Gamerfield97 just subscribed for 34 months. Hey y'all, happy to catch a stream. GamerChris85 just subscribed for 23 months. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Hello and howdy. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing well and feeling good. We are getting geared up for a fresh SMZ3 Rando. It's one of my personal favorite randomizers that I've learned over the years. We are going to be getting into a fresh one this morning. We are working on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Don't get it wrong. Like, I'm still working on that. When you get in the mood for something, you get in the mood for something. So that's the deal. That's the drill. That's how we're feeling. So let's get it rolling. Let's get it taken care of. Let's get it started. Good morning, and thank you so much for being here. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Dumbass Dallas, Gamer Chris with the first and second, Gamer Field for the 34-month resub, 32-month streak. Thank you, Gamerfield 97. Simply Ronald, good morning to you. Boyle Boy, good morning. Gamer Chris, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Moogie Dojo, good morning to you. Marky 1009, good morning. Thank you for that streak, Chris. Mint Chimpy, good morning. Spiky Head 56 and Nick M0301, good morning. Pasta Meatball, good to see you. Bird's Basement and Boomin Resources. Good morning, folks. Let's get it rolling. Sorry, I was a little behind today. Jesse's back, and it was a nice weekend. Jose came and hung out. We had a really good time. Now we're going to get back into it. Another solid week of shows. Let's go. All right. Yo, how's everybody doing today? We got to get the scene set up, but I figured I would open up with a little good morning. I think you can share the link as long as you aren't directing other people to go to other places instead of here. What up, Trey? How's the crew doing this fine day? Well, my whole thing with how I shared the link was saying, hey, you know, go check out the multi-stream. So it was directing traffic different places. So, like, I don't know. I just don't want to get in trouble. That's why I would rather just post it in the Discord and say, hey, go look at the Discord, guys. Go look at the Discord and go see the last message I just made. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't feel like having to nitpick through their fine fucking text for no reason. Easily one of the dumbest moves I've ever heard of. From a perspective of like somebody who's like, yeah, you can do this, except for you better not talk about it. Bastards. All right. Let's get a scene set up. Let's get this going. Get a scene set up. Let's get this going. Let's get a scene set up. Let's get it going. Where is... There it is. Yeah, it's very odd. All right, let's get things set up here. I need... Yo, Cookie. What up, Cookie? How are you? Captain Cookster? How you living today, brother? Welcome in, Cook Daddy, Cook Dog, Cookaroni. Alright, I'm working on getting the scene set up, so give me just a second, guys. I'm working on getting the scene set up. Yo, that's a fresh tier 3 for the Cookmeister. Make sure you got those Makars in chat. Cookie, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I'm building a scene right in front of you guys right now. Trying to get it looking how I would like for it to look. Where am I at? I'm down here. I can get a little bit bigger. We can do that a little bit more. Move that down and go like that. My best friend. Perfect. All right, that works. Okay, and then let's go. Boom. That bleeds in a little bit. So we're going to shrink it a little bit so it's not bleeding in. Perfect. I like it. Okay. And then only thing I have left to do is turn on auto tracker. Second. Have to. This. Second. 1 second. I didn't realize that hold on. Hold your horse. Sorry, I'm trying to get the auto tracker and I can't remember. It's very easy to do. I just don't remember what to click for it to activate. So it's taking me just a second here. Sorry. Look, 2 seconds. Sorry about that. Don't forget, guys, the YouTube feed, the multi-stream is live. If that can be tabbed up on your machine, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm not going to share the link or anything. I'm just going to tell you about it. Yeah. Let me see here. It's like very easy to do. I used to do it all the time. I literally just don't recall. this guy's about to show me real quick how to enable the need. I don't think this is the one. Ah. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Normally I would already have this going, but for whatever reason, it's being wonky today. I've literally done this more than a handful of times. And for whatever reason, today can't seem to do it. Oh, why? Yeah. It's like really easy to do too. Damn it, man. It's very frustrating that I can't remember how to do this. Very frustrating that I don't remember how to do this. So easy to do. And I'm like, where is the... It's because you just do a Lua script to the tracker, and it's very easy to do. Lua auto tracker, okay. And then we go over here, we go Lua scripting, new Lua script window, we browse, but it should be like a connector Lua. It should be like there should be like an SMZ3, you know, file to look up, but you know, can't find it anywhere. That's not right. Hold on. Sorry. I should have had this all set up. I didn't realize that I was going to get on and it wasn't going to auto go to where I needed it to go. Like, I don't even know what to search to, like, cast randomizer, auto tracker, how to enable. Because it's telling me to use the emo tracker one, and I'm like, this isn't an emo tracker one. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna mess with some things real fast, guys. One moment. What happens if I do this? Once again, apologies. Okay. Hold on. Shut down everything related. One moment. One moment. Yo, Cookie, thank you so much for the tier 3. I greatly appreciate that. It's Final Fantasy 11 got. Okay, let's. Yeah, so where is the file though? We just downloaded that. Where is that at? Where did it install that? Asking if we want it in a fucking thing. That's fine. Yes. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't need the auto tracker, but like, it's way fucking easier when it works. It's kind of annoying. I'm just like, where is the
Stallion51 just subscribed for 13 months.
Yo, Stallion, thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. Okay. That's where it's at? I'm gonna copy that. All right, hold on. I think I might have it now. I think I might have it now. I think we might be good. All right. Browse. There we go. We're good. I got it. I did 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 it. We got it. We got it together, guys. Took long enough. We got it together. Sorry about that. But it's auto tracking now, so we're good to go. All right. Good morning, folks. Sorry for that. Major technical difficulties getting the show started today after I thought it was going to be smooth sailing. So thank you so much for your patience. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'll start back at the beginning. Dumbass Dellis, Gamer Chris with the first and second. Gamer Field, thank you for the 34 months. Boy, oh boy, Simply Ronald, good morning to you. Gamer Chris 85, thank you for the 23 months. Marky 1009, Mookie Dojo, good to see you guys. Mint Chimpy, good morning, cousin. Spiky Head 56, good morning. Nick M0301, good morning. Pasta Meatball, good morning to you. Bert's Basement, good morning. Boomin Resources and Promethith, good morning. Rag and Fryer, good to see you. Good morning. Setzer Zephyr, good morning. Thank you for being here bright and early. Boo! You can pin whatever you want. Your hair looks pretty today. Thanks, Rag. Alex Tezcacodal, good morning to you. Cookie, thank you for the 38 months. Tier 3. Tier 3. I will say I was surprised. Didn't sue Nintendo for the design of the Leaf guy. I don't even know. Are you talking about Makar? Are you talking about Makar, the Korok right there? Last week at work, so feeling great, although I'm a little ashamed that I didn't realize until watching the VOD this weekend that the zebras say bra because they're zebras. Oh, jeez. Goes well, Dellis. Goes well, Dellis. Good morning, silly hat man. Neighbors that are trash, houses for sale. Weird question. Would you dude, stop eating sesame cakes? You guys and what y'all were doing over at Tofu's Way was something fucking else, dude. Good morning, T-Bolt. Good luck at work. CD722, what it do? Good morning, YDC777. My Spanish speaking friend to cheer him up. Really means a lot to him. That's funny. How was everyone's weekend? Did you do anything fun? I went out to Camp Boo. It was amazing. Stallion, thank you for the 13 months. Tacos and camping sounds banging. Yeah, Jose visited this weekend. Boomstick Butcher was here this weekend. And we had a really good time with him and his lady all weekend. A lot of fun. Showing them the area. They're probably about to move here, so that's really cool. Impin' Ain't Easy. Good morning to you. That one. Yeah, well, Wind Waker and that came out. Final Fantasy 11 and Wind Waker, if I'm not mistaken, they came out the same year, Prometheus. So, like, you know, I mean, that's right. You did the Ghost concert. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you're home, and I'm glad you had a good time. Dark Side of the Moon laser show at the planetarium. It was awesome. That's fucking cool. A surprise stream will never break my streak. Let them know, Impin'. I bet that was a good time. All right. Well, today, guys, we're going to be doing Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer. I felt like running one. I haven't ran one in a few months, maybe even closer to a year. Who knows? I don't remember the last one we ran. But I'm very excited to run another. Like I said, it's been a while. I like this randomizer quite a lot. And I just felt like doing a rando. So let's strap in and strap on. I hope you guys enjoy. We're going to get to it. We're going to get to it. To keep the Kirby spirit alive. To keep the Kirby spirit alive. All right. Let's go see what's cooking. Yeah, Michael, per the Discord, man, I'm not going to do Mario Mondays because when Kaizo's on the screen, I really don't mind if there's like a fuck ton of TTS happening. But if we get caught up in like a cool story game or something like that, a lot of the times I turn the AI shit off. And so if it's going to be on Wednesdays, I'd rather Kaizo on Wednesdays where what's on screen, you don't really... It doesn't matter if you hear it or not. It doesn't matter if it's getting interrupted constantly, etc., etc. Like, with Kaizo, that shit doesn't matter. But if I'm doing, like, a story-style game, if I'm doing, like, a story-style game, dude, I'm not about to have to... I just don't want to sit there and have to fucking mute it every 5 seconds and be like, hold on, don't send something. Hold on, don't do anything. Etc., etc. You don't want it to ruin the clips, basically. I don't want it to ruin the clips. I don't want it to ruin big moments. Like, okay, for example, right now, by the way, just wanted to big ups to the crew and to us. My reaction to one of the in-game things in Donkey Kong Bonanza has over 130,000 views on YouTube right now. Fucking nuts. One of the biggest videos I've ever posted to date. It basically went light viral. It's got over 5,000 likes. It's going fucking nuts on YouTube. Imagine if there would have been text TTS AI song playing in the middle of that moment. We would have never been able to have that moment recorded and posted and like preserved, because it would have just had AI dumb bullshit over it the entire fucking time, and it wouldn't have been worthy of even being a clip. So to have foresight and to make sure that that doesn't happen, on the days that we have that enabled, I would rather be playing something of little to no value for like clip purposes, right? Like it doesn't matter. Like why does it you know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if there's sounds happening and we're playing Kaizo, right? So that's why. This is my first Metroid Zelda rando. How does it work? So you see we're in Metroid
Killer,
right now?
You're a bitch.
See we're in Metroid right now? Boom. Now we're in Zelda. And you just find the items between the two worlds. Yeah, or that draft killer is a bitch, exactly. Which a lot of the times when we're playing story games and stuff like that too, I turn off all the sounds. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, I'm very particular about like when I'm making something and I know the kind of content that can come from it, having the sounds on versus having them off and stuff. I'm very particular about all that, but you guys know that. All right, we got a small key for Hyrule Castle to start us off. Small key to Hyrule Castle to start us off. Not bad. We need to go check on our uncle. See what's going on with him. I really hate that they wouldn't let me go, I really hate that, they won't let me randomize enemies in the joint randomizer. Like, I wish I could have random enemies on Zelda. That's the only thing I don't like about the joint rando. Is it possible to record your stream that doesn't capture the Tangia audio or overlay? I think that it's possible to do that, but I think it puts more strain on the CPU. And if I recall correctly, Sesame Cakes, when I tried to do that at another time, it like made everything on the stream wonky. Like I was having lag issues, I was having encoding errors and stuff like that constantly all day long. And I think it even caused OBS to crash. It's just, you know, I'm not in the market to buy a fucking brand new $3,000 PC just to be able to run programs, if that makes sense. So like for the things that I have available, you just gotta make the moves. You just gotta make the moves that you need to make to keep the quality of everything the way you want it to be. At the end of the day, it's not that big a deal, right? Like it's truly not that big a deal. Like if somebody's like really having a problem with it, like go fuck yourself. Like I can't believe I can't put spam in your chat right now. Eat shit. B-days in 2 days. I'll likely be going Dark Cross board. My Facebook got nuked too. My vacation starts in 2 hours, so if I disappear a bit, that's why. All right, Dallas. What do you mean your Facebook got nuked? I don't understand. But happy early birthday, brother. Yeah, like right now, Tangia, you know, TTS and stuff like that is on. Like I have that on pretty regularly, but like the AI songs in particular. Your Facebook gets nuked because you talk trash on Facebook. You made it sound like your Facebook got unfairly nuked. So you were the reason it got taken out. I understand now.
Stop eating my sesame cakes. Sent Trey. I'm very disappointed that I'm not able to use AI to create the shittiest songs anyone has ever heard. The fact that I can't ask for a song created in the style of Lola Bunny about more poop, would you fuck a rabbit, is a goddamn travesty.
It is. It is a tragedy, honestly. I'm gonna agree with you there. It is. It's very much a tragedy. I'm not familiar with these games. Don't you normally start with bombs, arrows, or magic? Nope, you don't start with any of that. You don't even start with a sword. You have to go find it all in the base game. But you know, the way the randomizers works is you don't have any of that, and you have to go find all of it. 3 hearts and a dream. You see, if you're getting banned on Facebook, I feel like you should literally just use Twitter. But then people be like, Twitter's such a cesspool. But you're literally talking shit on Facebook to the point that it gets you banned. Seems like you'd fit in more with the Twitter crowd of being able to say whatever you want and them not deleting it. Like, you could literally go into the Twitter crowd and talk your shit. And it would be fine. You'd be like, oh, no thanks. I'd rather do this on Facebook where people can report and get me banned. You know what I mean? Like, but you get what I'm saying though, Dallas. I'm kind of like a make it make sense. Like, why wouldn't you just use the platform that lets you do all these things with absolutely no repercussion? Twitter is too much toxic, eh? I fucking thrive, dude. I fucking thrive. And I don't say anything to anyone. I just thrive reading it all. I just thrive reading it all. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very confusing thing with you, Dallas. With like the things you're saying versus it's a very confusing thing to me. I can't lie. But I still love you, so it doesn't matter. I don't have to understand. That's why I'm on Facebook, the lack of politics. Oh, man. Well, if you get off Reddit, Dallas, where are you going to look at all your naughty bits? Everything else requires you to put an ID up. Where are you going to look at all the naughty bits, Dallas? I'm in Texas. Half our shit requires ID already. Mighty Mouse, good morning. That's how it goes, dude. What we're doing right now is stocking up on bombs. We're stocking up on all these bombs so we can easily handle business. That's funny. No, I just, not necessarily you as the example, Dallas, but I do see quite a few people that'll be like, Twitter's mad toxic, but then they'll get on other social media and be more toxic than Twitter, get banned, and then be like, I don't get it. I couldn't say what I wanted to say. Why? And it's like, Well, there's a place that you can do that if it means that much to you. But then, literally how you responded is generally the response. No way, dude. Twitter's way too much. So I'm just like, make it make sense. So like, what kind of website would folks want then? Does that make sense? VPNs are your friends, people. I mean, yeah. People have been using Norton Reedus's face for ID scans online from Death Stranding 2 because of how realistic the model looks. But remember, not all sites are equal. Looking at the T-app leak of the people's ideas. You can get banned on Twitter too. I mean, it's highly, highly unlikely you're gonna get banned on Twitter unless you are doing some absolutely egregious shit. I've seen people post wild stuff on Twitter and never even get a fucking timeout. Like, you talking about old Twitter or are you talking about new Twitter? Bro, I can only imagine that your brother has to be saying some over-the-top vile shit, man. I'll be real with you. I can only imagine Alex has to be saying some over-the-top wild fucking shit, bro. And just harassing someone. Like, constant messaging, harassing, something to that effect. Like, because I'm telling you, bro, the posts I've literally seen, I'm just like, okay. Yeah, or that. Mass reporting. Yeah, that's true too. Very nice. Got us a fucking hammer. Let's go, chat. Ad related false positive. Interesting. Interesting. It's regardless of if you know someone who's got banned on Twitter or not, it doesn't take back the truth of the statement that it doesn't take away from the fact that the truth of the statement is like it's a much harder task. If your goal is to get banned, it's a much harder task on Twitter than any other social media. Some E-tanks, let's go. Doesn't matter anyways. I'm happy it's gone. I don't talk to anyone but family. Now I'm forced to text or call. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I have to say, when it comes to interacting on social media, I generally only interact with something that is semi-positive or talking about something related to like nerd culture. And then if people want to troll or be some kind of way, I don't even engage. I don't care. But I do know that a lot of my peers that are around the same age as me don't have that same... They literally, like, have to respond to everything. And if they don't, like, they feel that this internet human being has gotten the fucking... Got the fucking... Fucking, you got me. Damn. Can't let them get me. Kind of deal. What did we just get? What did I just get? I missed that, chat. Did anybody see what we got from that just then? Yo, what up, Cristona? How are you this morning? Good morning. I think we might have gotten more I think it was just bombs for Super Metroid. I think so too. I think I see the count went up to 10. Power bomb tank. Good deal. Thank you. You got a big key for the Palace of Darkness? In pain, otherwise doing okay. How's your morning? Damn. Well, I hope whatever's causing your pain goes away. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're running a fresh Link to the Past Super Metroid Randa. Arthritis. Oh, that sucks. Hear it. And change my name of my house and GPS to Palace of Darkness. I like it, Jumbo Preacher. Well, I have a key to your house then. I'll have a key to your house then. Is that okay? Do you care if I have a key to your house? TikTok's where you go to shout into the social media void. Come on in, buddy. We got snacks. Hey, what kind of snacks you got? Alright, let's we can go check down here. Dude, the hammer is such a good early find for Zelda. Because you have something to actually fight. Such a good early find for Zelda. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel like I know that name. I feel like I've seen that name around. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How was everyone's weekend? Oh, dude, it was great. Boomstick Butcher, aka Jose, visited Bert. And he and his lady are probably going to move out here to get out of Memphis. They don't want to be in Memphis anymore for obvious reasons. But they're getting the fuck out of Memphis. And I think they're going to move down here. So we showed them around the town all weekend. Yesterday, they did their own thing. And we're sending pictures and videos of all the shit they were checking out. They had a blast. So I should have a new neighbor soon. Misery Meyer. Very nice. It unfollowed me. Twitch, I wondered where you went. Yeah, I knew that name. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Yasmin. I was like, bro, that name is so familiar. I was like, what? I was like, interesting. I thought maybe I pissed you off in the past and you finally decided it's been long enough. I'm down to hang again. Great early find, but having only hammer for a while sucks dick with teeth. Currently have random chips, coffee cakes, fruit snacks, strawberry zebra cake rolls, confetti mini cakes. Okay, okay. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Nice. Yeah, Bert. How about you, man? What were you up to? I'll tell you a funny story, Mighty Mouse. One of the very early on multi-world randos we did, Daddy Nevin got in with a Link to the Past file, and he thought he just clicked no starting sword. He clicked swordless. So he beat the entire game using the hammer, and he was like, dude, that's something I never want to do ever again. He was like, that is the craziest randomizer I've ever played in my life. And it was all my fault. And I was like, yeah, dude, that sounds like it fucking sucks. That just sounds awful. Not bad. Another weekend at Kings Island. Hot as fuck. Oh, jeez. I went searching for you. I'm like, where's the dude with the awesome hair in Zelda? Well, I'm right here. Glad you found your way back. My daughter said to my ex-wife the other day, I want to go see Daddy. He's got the good snacks. Hey, sometimes you got it like that, bro. Sometimes you got it like that, bro. Alright, we can go do Hyrule Castle now. We can go do Hyrule Castle now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, for me, Mouse, the fucking hitbox of the hammer, unless it's sideways, like if I'm having to vertically approach somebody, I can't. I suck at measuring the distance. Now, if it's like a horizontal attack, I feel okay. And I'm like, okay, I know the distance of the hammer. But like, if do you get what I'm saying? Like, if I'm coming at this guy vertically, I have no idea where the hammer distance is. I'm like, oh, like this? I'm like, okay, got enough. But if I can attack from the side like that, like a horizontal strike, we're in business. I can do that all day long. Is this a swordless run? No, it's not. I haven't found a sword yet. Haven't found a sword yet. It is not a swordless run, though. Just have not found a sword yet. For those who have pulled the YouTube up, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Remember, if you have an extra tab to spare, throw that bitch up in the background. Lurk over there. But make sure you're hanging out right here on twitch.tv/plainoldtrey to get all of your good conversation met. I'm randomizing pot drops. I can't find a... for the multi-world, silly, good luck. For Archipelago, for Ship of Harkinian, that's a very easy thing. Like, it has it built in. But, yeah, for the multi-world, for Archipelago, good luck, dude. I don't know. I haven't done an Ocarina of Time rando like that, that's not Ship of Harkinian in so long. I'm, like, wondering... oh my god, dude. Easy mode. I'm wondering, like, what's missing from them being able to do, ship. Like... What? I wonder what the reasoning is. Like, why we don't have a Ship of Harkinian Archipelago yet. Trey Songs, what up, dude? What up, Great Ear? What up, Great Ear? How you doing? Let's go, Medic Altman. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. I bet the code of running the game is wildly different. You think so? I figured it would just be like a few different like plugins or something. Mostly lurking, but still here. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that, dude. I'm willing to bet that ship being able to change things on the fly probably fucks with it. Dude. I'm willing to bet you are on to something, Mouse. I'm willing to bet you are on to something. What's wild is, I'm pretty sure with the items I've found so far, I still can't even do anything in Metroid. I think everything I can find is still in Zelda right now. We were gonna make Mario Mondays a thing, but I think I was talking about it this morning, and I was thinking about it, and I don't want to do Mario Mondays, but I think on Wednesdays, it won't be alliteration, but I think on Wednesdays we're gonna do Kaizo during Wu-Tang Wednesdays, because for those wondering, like, where's Mario? I thought you said we were doing Mario Mondays. Because when we do Kaizo, if it gets interrupted by AI songs and stuff like that, it's the least, it's the one that matters least for clips and stuff. Like, it's like, oh, okay, doing some AI songs. Who cares if you can hear Mario whoop whoop? You know what I mean? But for the rest of the days, I just think that it's, I think that it's more beneficial to play, you know, the other things, other days that doesn't have AI songs enabled. What if the clear has Shannon? I actually don't mind. But, like, my thing, silly, is like I was saying, is like, I don't want, like, that clip of DK that's going light viral right now. We have 130,000+ views on it. That I tagged you guys in over the weekend. Like, I don't want, you know what I mean? That would have never been able to go as light viral as it did if we would have had, like, AI songs playing over it. And me just being like, okay, there's an AI song playing and a huge moment on the game happening too. Guess we're listening to the AI song, right? So it's like, that's the reasoning. Taco Bell's Diablo sauce isn't spicy enough. It's also shitty compared to the fire sauce. I got a bunch of fire sauce packets, put them in a bottle and mix them with ghost pepper sauce. That just seems like a lot of trouble, dude. I think you can literally buy bottles of the Taco Bell sauce. You could have just bought a bottle. So good, so spicy. What's up, Berserker? Weekend was great, man. I hope yours was too. I love the smokiness of it. I'm more of a fermented pepper guy. Yo, what up, quadruple circle lol? Can you talk to Zaki and maybe have the AI songs come through a different channel? Take it out for the... I know GK... There's a thing or two about that as well. So the last time I tried to do that, Sesame Case was saying the same thing. The last time I tried to do that, it was like freezing shit up in OBS, and it was causing a lot of issues. So it's like, if it's gonna cause problems, then I'd rather just not care about it. I'd rather just do it the way I want to do it, and that be that. Can, but these are free. You know what? Fair enough. Palace of Darkness. We're getting mad Palace of Darkness keys. Yeah. It was like fucking up my OBS the last time I tried to do that. Yeah, no, I understand. Let's see what we got here. That's exactly why I didn't just sit there and like fucking hunt for rupees, because I fucking knew we were going to find, I just knew it. I had a hunch. I was like, we're gonna find more rupees, and I'm not gonna have to sit there and just keep picking up jars to get the 500. So I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm glad I decided to hold off. Just to see if any of these guys drop another 20 piece, because if they do, then we're good. The 300 hit, I feel like, comes early a lot. I can't withstand hot sauces, but there are days where I'd put a heck of it, put it on me. We got Morph Ball. So Metroid is now open like a motherfucker because we got the Morph Ball. So that's nice. Yeah, that 300 hit is so worth it. Bro, why didn't I know about GK? He's like a legit activist for giraffes. Dude, who convinced you of that, Bert? Who told you that? My brother is, I promise you, my brother in Christ, he's not an activist for giraffes. Do not let anybody lie to you. Do not let anybody get you, bro. Is not a fucking activist for giraffes. No, science is full of shit and pulling your leg, dude. He is not an activist for giraffes. Science is getting you. Pretty good. That's a rare science got kind of thing, man. Pretty crazy. Yeah, dude. Science is pulling the fuck out of your leg, brother. You should have not corrected that and saw where it went. I mean, never mind. Never mind, Bert. Giraffe Killer is an activist for giraffes. Giraffe Killer is a huge activist for giraffes. Giraffes. Alright. Can we find a total of 14 rupees? As always, Trey is too nice. Well, Bert, you see there, immediately trusting the scientist. See what that got you? Hey, Thea, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in always. Always a pleasure to get to see that name pop up in the chat. That's his name. That's his name because it kills him how giraffes are treated. Aww. You know, silly, I've been told, man, I'm quite the nice guy, dude. A little too nice, some would say. A little too nice, some would say. I'm finding it hard to believe we couldn't find 14 rupees. There's 5. Come on. We can find. Oh, there's 100, but we don't have flippers, so it's not gonna matter. Come on. Come on. Literally need 9 rupees. You serious? None of them will drop one. Oh, we're fucking screwed. We're gonna die. I'm 4 rupees short. I'm 4 rupees short. Nobody will drop 5 fucking rupees. I just need 5. I just need a 5 piece. Yo, what up, Shannon? Dog Millionaire. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Oh my god. Shannon. I'm currently on a quest, Shannon. Quest for 4 rupees from one of these Zoras, so I don't have to go out and try to find the rupees. Just Shandog Millionaire today, am I in trouble? Ah! A little tired. A little tired, I can't lie. A little tired. And the first 2 movies that popped in my head didn't make sense to do with Shannon, so I felt defeated. So I was like, I'm just gonna give her Shandog Millionaire, because it's a safe one. It's a safe one. The 2 movies that popped in my head didn't work. One was Rush Hour, and the other... Well, I could call you Lord of the Shans. You could be Lord of the Shans. It's, you know, it's Game of Shans. Or should it be Shan of Thrones? Shan of Thrones is better. Shan High Noon. Shan of Moans. Well, Bert isn't doing it correctly, or he's watching Skinamax for softcore porn. So Typical Shannon buying into big giraffe. So the giraffe is an M113A1 carrying a TOW missile launcher. Oh, now they all want to drop 20. This thing is a tank killer. FE is iron on the periodic table. M113A1 iron killer. 2 girls, 1 Shan. Kinemax was top notch in the day. Typical Shannon buying into big giraffe because he kills giraffes. Bert, what? Not interested in the draft lore. Lower Norfair boss key. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Alright, on that note, I think we have to go back to Metroid. Yeah, Shannon, if you'll give me a pass today and let me run it back tomorrow, I promise tomorrow I'll hit you with an amazing amount of movie references. I just need, you know, I just need your grace today. Like, cause like, what's better, Shan of the Rings or Lord of the Shans? Shan of Thrones or Game of Shans? You know what I mean? These things popped in my head today. Shan of the Rings is kind of funny. Oh wait, what all do I have on Metroid now? Oh, I have the gravity suit already and space jump. Okay, hey, we're cooking. We're cooking. Ganon would be Lord of the Flies. Dude, an early spacesuit is clutch.
Got him!
We don't have bombs though, so I have to be very careful. I have to be very, very careful because we only have super bombs, not regular bombs. And because of that, we can get soft locked. Gotcha, bitch. Ah. Alright, just more power bombs. We can, I mean, we can deal with power bombs. Power bombs aren't the worst thing.
Tee.
Looking like a sausage fest in here. Where's the whammon? Well, Boo was already here this morning, and so was Rag and Fryer. Thea stopped in. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know. I thought we heard from Molehills, but I'm actually not sure. So you're pretty late. All the women have been by to say their good mornings to us. Oh, I have space jump. Oh, dude, I've already got space jump. This rocks. I forgot that space jump is the fucking unlimited jump thing. Oh my god, let's go. Who did that? It tells you who if you look at the timeout message, Shannon. Oh, bro, it's supposed to be hot as fuck here today, Dallas, as well. We're supposed to be getting some record temperatures this week. How about down there on the coast? Are y'all supposed to be getting some crazy hot temperatures this week, Dallas? Yeah, there should be a little timeout message that tells you all that, Shannon. Dude, yeah, that's insane, man. Yeah, we've been getting some heat, man. But I'll tell you who did it, Shannon, if you'd like to know. I can just tell you. But there is a message you're supposed to get when you get timed out. The person who did it to you was in 111. I'm not in the ghost, but it's hitting hundreds here this week. Oh, jeez. Fuck no, dude. Hey, you can be in the ghost or the coast. I knew what you meant. There it was, Shannon. Did you see that? Oh, it doesn't say who. Wild. So that's why Levity be doing the... So, Shannon, there's a bit Levity likes to do where he times people out, and in their message, he says, "This is Hot Local Grandpa, and I'm timing you out because XYZ." And I always laugh at it because I'm like, this man Lev is a fucking hoot. Alright. So we can get a reserve tank at least. Yeah, Lev's always like, "Hello, I'm Hot Local Grandpa, and I'm timing you out because you talk shit." Or some bullshit. He'll just say something. I really thought that would... Alright, someone give me a warning so I can see if it's there. You're asking a lot of Ken this morning. Can you send the heat back to Australia, please? We're sick of Arctic blasts this winter. Wait, it's winter in Australia right now, Yasmin, right? Yeah, dude, I miss Stu as well. I miss Stu as well, dude. He doesn't hate us by any means, but IRL be IRLing sometimes pretty hard. Makes a young lad like myself a sad boy, dude. I miss when our friends get taken from us by the fierce IRL. I miss when our friends get taken from us by the fierce IRL. It said don't be an idiot, but it doesn't say who. Shannon, aka Moderation Tester. Love it. Thank you for being the moderation tester of our show, Shannon. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Just some stream science for the boys. Boo, I want you to know that Shannon was like, "Where are all the women at?" And I told her that you had stopped by, and she just rolled her eyes. I just want you to know that. Shannon rolled her eyes at the thought of you, Boo. So you know. Pretty disgusting if you ask me, fellow woman. Have had your back more. Wow, we already got the grappling beam too? What is this, a baby rando? Grapple, fucking... I'm gonna have to be careful. I'll get soft locked if I'm not careful. All right. Got us a map. Think we got one more chat. I think we got one more chat. +5 bombs. Can we do... Maybe? I can't remember if we can do this side of things or not yet. I can't remember if we can do this side of things or not yet. Let's find out. Charge beam. That's nice. So now we can do like a false screw attack. I can't remember if we can do this or not. Oh, we definitely can. Does me or does Shannon remind anyone of Pam from Archer? Honestly, dude, Shannon reminds me of your mom. Fucking got him, chat. Okay, we're fucked. We're fucked.
That's Levity.
Yo, what up, Lev?
Hello, Mr. Levity.
We need...
I'm Mr. Levity, and
I need to
hate
restock.
London.
I need to restock.
Newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
Is this the best Super Metroid player ever playing Super Metroid? You could say that. By the way, guys, I just want to share one more time. Over the weekend, we had a clip from DK Bonanza go light viral. I say light because obviously it's not in the millions, but we got 100 and last I checked, I think it's like 133,000 views, over 5,000 plus likes. Very, very excited about that. Very, very excited about that, y'all. Very excited about that. Anyone got a link? Yeah, somebody can share the link. Also, while you're there checking that out, don't forget to pull up the live stream and just have it quite literally as a tab in the background. I greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. Tab in the background. 6.4K likes now. There's also a very good chance that once... So what that video did was make people go check out my live streams of Bonanza. And because of that, now my live streams of Bonanza are like through the fucking roof with views. What I'm hoping comes from that is people watched it enough
My name
that when
is
they
Hot
calculate
Uncle
the
Grandma.
watch hours,
I saved 2 million plain old points.
there's a very high
just
chance
to
we
get a
could
welcome
achieve
command,
YouTube
letting you
partner
all
by the
know
end of the
that
week,
I came
if
inside
that's the
the
case.
stream.
So
Incredible.
let's have our fingers crossed for that. 168K views, dude. 6.4K likes. Let's go. Let's go. Because that DK Bonanza finale 100% all bananas video, the 10-hour video, now has 492 views. So if that 492 translates to an hour each, if people watch that for at least an hour each, I mean, yeah, we're getting there faster than anticipated. So I would like that a lot. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. What up, HLG? Thank you, Donut. Oh, dude. Trib. Trib, I know that you're a cheapo. If you can manage to get a 7-day free trial, or you just want to spend $7 for 1 month, you should get MGM Plus and watch From, dude. The show From. Just called From. I sent you a text forever ago that said From, and I forgot to follow up on it with you. You need to watch that shit. You need to watch that shit, bro. You absolutely need to watch that shit. No funny shit, bro. You need to watch that shit. I'm telling you, you would like that shit so much, dude. So much. Have you seen this little guy? Tell him, Shannon. I don't know, have they?
Howdy_wordy just subscribed for 33 months. Guten Morgen Trey and Crewy Gates.
Chad, have you guys watched From? Have you seen From? Fucking sick ass show, dude. Sick ass series, dude. It's so good, man. It is so fucking good, dude. No, it's not animated. It is not animated. It's a legit... It's a legit series, and it's, I want to say it's 3 seasons right now. Damn, dude. Shannon and HLG's relationship is an interesting one. I've never seen two people thrive off of hating one another as much as they do. Makes me happy, though. I'll say that. Not me. I had a moment here trying to remember how things connect. It's been a while since we played Super Metroid. Okay. Also getting timed out for repeating exactly what HLTH said. Wild. Moogie Dojo, just keep watching and you'll understand why it says a link to the past. Just keep watching and you'll understand why it says a link to the past. It is a link to the past. On Twitter, I mean on Twitch, I can't put 2 game titles as a title, so I have to pick which title to be. I opt in for making the title a link to the past because a link to the past generally has a larger follower base. So the odds of someone clicking into a link to the past stream are much higher than someone clicking into a Super Metroid. But this is a fusion between the 2 games, Moogie Dojo. So this is a link to the past cross Super Metroid. Both games at the same time. But I can only have one in a title. Level 1 key card for criteria. Oh no. Be able to do this. This? Okay. It will bomb jump. Alright. Wish there could be top mods and lesser mods. That way the top mods could time out the lesser mods. Honestly, Lev, if Twitch let me do that, I just want you to know that I would in a heartbeat. He actually said it all the fucking time. Like MySpace of mods. Yeah, and if there could be top VIPs and bottom VIPs, God, now you guys are talking about language. Y'all want us to have a fucking system to let some people be elite and others not be worth a fuck. I like it, guys. Now you're talking about language. Was your name mentioned in the lesser mods, HLG? Oh, Lev did mention you. I didn't even see that Lev said your name. That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Dude, that's golden, bro. I had no idea. I wasn't even paying attention that Lev mentioned you. All right. I think we can even take on some of Meridia right now with Space Jump and the gravity suit. I believe we should even be able to take on some of Meridia right now. Second favorite, that's high praise. I'm almost certain Mr. Levity was sober when he said that, but I mean, I guess it could be high praise. Lev, are you high right now? HLG can be a Switch mod. I love that auto mod feels the need to block the work. I wish I could understand the logic there, because it doesn't auto mod other things that I feel like it should. It does auto mod stuff like that. Okay. So yeah, we can do some of Meridia. Alright, well that would be nice to get. That's a key. More power bombs. We can get those at least. That's nice. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's just on something I make sure to try to tell the crew more than anything, Shannon, is, you know, I know that, like, there are different folks, like, we've all met through knowing one another. But one thing I can honestly say is, like, I don't know what's safe to do and say in other streams ever. And honestly, that's why I just am quiet most of the time when I'm in other people's streams. Because, like, I want to make comments sometimes, but I'm like, it's better to just not even make a comment, because I ain't about to deal with somebody's, like, mod team. Somebody getting upset with me because I just said, you know what I mean? I just made a fucking... And people be like, it's not that hard, dude. You just go and exist in other people's streams and don't be a fuckhead. But it's like, nah, some of the shit I'm saying ain't even fuckhead material. It's just literally being silly. But, like, you know, everybody has their own rules, their own regulations, their own things that they want to enforce. So, a lot of the times, that's honestly, like, a little fun fact about me. A lot of times, honestly, why I'm silent most of the time when I'm in people's streams. I just assume I have two assumptions when
Please
I go
take
into
me,
another
Daddy
stream.
Trace.
One, the person don't want to hear anything I have to say, so why would I talk? Two, there's a, you know, better not make a comment on this because I don't know how folks are gonna react and if they're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, at least when I'm on stream and I say some crazy shit or I say something, I'm literally saying it and I can sit here and explain my train of thought. I can do this, that, and the other. I feel like when it comes to text and stuff, like I'm just not, I don't know. So I'd just rather be quiet or say like, hello, and then watch a little bit, and that's it. Swamp Palace, very good. And the mirror. Excellent finds. Excellent finds. The mirror is the big thing. Oh, dude, now that was fucking awesome. But yo, 37 months, let's go.
For 37 months.
Same,
Happy
Skelly.
anniversary. Can't wait for our big orgy later.
Same, Skelly. I'm excited. I can't believe it's already that time. I'm bringing the party favors, don't worry. Shannon, you would know about it if you were on the mod squad, but you're not. Sorry. The mod squad privileges. But I appreciate you still. It's just we weren't sure. We weren't sure. We thought you might we thought you might snitch. We thought you might snitch and blow up the location. GK stream's always a safe place when you feel like okay, so I'll say this. That's the only person I can, without a shadow of a doubt, tell people you can go say whatever the fuck you want for the most part in Giraffe Killer's stream and have a good ass time doing it. That's a fact. I'll give you guys that. That is why I enjoy GK's stream, because like I'm like, okay, like I know that I could bring, like I know, okay, so I know with most of the conversations we have in here, I know that I know for a fact there's like a few streams I could bring you guys to and not be like, hey, you're not gonna be able to troll like you do in here. You know what I mean? Like Tofu stream, anytime we go to Tofu stream, you guys are free reign. He knows how to handle himself. It's probably gonna be a fun time. Giraffe Killer stream, more than likely you'll be able to say and do as you please and fuck around big time with everybody, and it'll be a blast. You know, for sure. But outside of that, I mean, I truly, I don't know, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like I do. I don't know who's okay to go to, because like I've been in people's streams and they've been upset with something like I've said, and I'm just like, you know what, this is why I just don't talk, because like I felt like what I said was the most harmless fucking thing ever. But some people really take some shit to heart on the internet, and so you gotta kind of, you know what I mean? Polynomial Possum, what up, what up, what up? Oh, this is a sick rando if you've never seen it. Very cool stuff. Okay. I've got to figure out how to... Okay, what if I... Alright. Fuck. There we go, chat. Super Metroid Professional strikes again. God dang it. Except for this part. Come on, get in there. Oh, I was in there. Oh, no, I was in there. I mean, neither of these items matter, but it would be nice.
You gotta get up in there, though.
It would be nice to just get a shield. Turn space jump off. I have faith in the best Super Metroid player in the world. Thank you. See? And it's because of your faith. You are rewarded, my son. Damn it, dude. There we go. We did it. Did it, chat. Alright, now we can turn space jump back on. We did it. Nillis, what's good? How are you? So we could go do the cursed run, which is go down here and potentially get stuck like we did that one time and then have to be the best Super Metroid player ever to get out. Or come here, Samus.
I'm sorry, somebody trying to talk to me while I'm working?
Yes, baby Billy, it was the boy.
Boy? Listen here, TJ. You don't speak to me during rehearsal unless you've spoken to. You understand?
My name is BJ. You know that.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Donut 445 just
Donut, thanks for the 200
bits.
I appreciate it. Six
Come here,
pizzas,
Samus.
welcome in. Hoshak 52, what it do? Is this Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, dude. This is Diddy Kong Racing, P Diddy edition. So basically, everybody gets covered in baby oil, and we see who can slide to the finish first. Can't spell Samus Aran without Mars Anus. Confirmed. Space booty. You know what, Doc? You, out of everybody that's been here watching Metroid, you make the most sense. So, I don't know if that should be an alarming thing to you, that you're making the most sense out of all these people, or what? I gotta say, dude, I like it. I like it. Because, I mean, you really can't. You really can't spell Samus Aran without Mars Anus. Hello there, love. My name's Mars Anus. Now, I can't remember. Can a power bomb blow up a speed boost wall? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. We don't have dash yet, so I can't do that. Is it Mars Anus because it's out of this? It's Mars Anus because it's related to Bruno Mars. Everyone knows that. You'll catch a grenade for you. Reminds me that I need to rewatch Bruno. Not yet, boo. But if you keep promoting the channel, we will be there eventually. You guys keep promoting the channel, we'll be there eventually. So get on it. Get on it. Yo, what? I need those. I need those. High jump boots. Let's go, dude. I didn't mind Bruno. I liked Borat more. And then ultimately, if I'm being honest, after watching Borat, like I was kind of fine not really watching much else by dude. I got the shtick, if that makes sense. Like I understood like what the movies were. I was just like, this is all right. I mean, I'm the same with like Jackass. Like I'm like, oh, okay, seen it once, you've seen it all. I just gonna be a person pretending to be a person, going around insulting or making fun of other people, and all based on their reaction. Like, okay, I get it. Cool formula. I just get bored with it. I get bored with it. I don't know. I don't watch too much of anything nowadays, to be honest. Like I watch whatever shows with Jesse. I'll watch a good anime every now and again. And then I don't know, man. I just don't be finding myself just watching like I used to just like watch TV like non-stop, like whatever the fuck it was, just always had TV on watching something. I feel like nowadays I just don't do that as much. I don't know if I miss it or don't miss it. Like, cause I liked watching TV and knowing like, you know, oh, this is what's in this. I think what did it for me, to be honest, is when everything just kind of got so BS that it was just like, all right, well, I guess we're just watching, but like everything just got so BS, it was just like, all right, well, now we're watching streaming services nonstop. Like, whenever TV was just TV, does that make sense? Like, whenever TV was just TV, that's when I was like, okay, like, what's on the movie channels? Like, oh, sick, this, and this. I guess that's what I'm watching. But nowadays, it's like, oh, I have to pick what I want to watch, and I have to know about this show, or I have to... Maybe somebody's recommended it, or let me read the write-up and hope I like it. I don't know. I'm just not as prone to watch it. But back when TV was a little more aimless and it wasn't like you had to know, log into the app and click the thing you wanted to watch. Like when it was just a little more aimless. I think that I enjoyed it more. I think nowadays, since you have streaming networks, it is very much like tailored to whatever you want, whenever you want, with no commercials. While that is like the most convenient thing ever, it doesn't, I don't know. I'm not good at being like, all right, time to scroll through this app and find what to watch. And instead, most times it's like, okay, so-and-so recommended this. Let me give it a shot. Or, you know, oh, this is a good one, it looks like, for me and Jesse to watch. Let's give it a shot. Like, I don't know. Or, like, she'll see something from TikTok, or one of her friends will have recommended something. It's like, back when it was just the movie channels and just cable TV, it was like, this is on, and nothing else is on. Do I watch it, or do I just turn the TV off? It's like, well, I want to watch TV, so I guess I'm watching it. And then you start watching it. Like, dude, I can't tell you guys how much back in the day, if you had the movie channels, I watched the movie Jumper. Jumper came on all the fucking time. I watched the fuck out of Jumper. I watched the fuck out of The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville. I watched the fuck out of that. That used to come on all the fucking time. What was another one that came on all the time? Like, all the fucking time. There were a few movies that they would just always have on, bro. Linear TV had a sense of urgency and FOMO. Yeah, I guess you're right. You know who is paid mid positions? Pirate Software. Do better. Well, you know what, dude? Pirate Software used to work for Blizzard, so. Yeah, dude. That YouTube live stream. Yeah, I mean, we are multi-streaming, so if you have an extra tab available that you can just put on and mute and come back to Twitch and hang out with us, Six Toad. Yeah, dude, that'd be extremely dope. Hey, Trey and Chat, happy Monday. Happy Monday, Casey sings one line. Nana, Cookie, Dagcore, Marky, Brimstone. Thank you, guys. Just work out a deal like that one judge did, where he would sentence the kids to jail and get a kickback at private prison corp. Going to Chick-fil-A. Y'all want anything? Yeah, give me a chicken biscuit and hash browns. Honey and ketchup in the bag, please. The original HBO show was great. Right? Chill out, bruh. I love the Wild Boys. Did you ever watch that? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, is that better or worse than the dudes that filmed themselves giving homeless dudes Jordan? Oh my god, that's annoying as well. I don't know. Stop eating my sesame cake. Some people go like, oh, it's so good to see good being done. Don't get me wrong, sesame cakes. I'm happy to see people help people out. Don't get me wrong. Happy to see people help people out. But it does kind of irritate me that a lot of the times most of that stuff is just for like content and clicks. They're like, I'm only doing nice things because I know this will make people click my profile. I went out and found people and put them on camera that looked like shit, but I gave them $100. Like, what a hero, dude. Turn the camera off and do that shit in your downtime without any camera on, will you? Probably not. I always found that funny too. I guess one thing if like, you know, we're doing like a there we go. Oh, I wanted to get back out the way we came in, but ceiling's a little too low. Oh well. Yeah. Yo, what up, Porky Horror? Anchorman. Anchorman also came on all the time. The Edge of Tomorrow, that was on all the damn time. iRobot, dude, right? Frio Frijoles, that was always on too. Stop filming yourself doing it. Fun fact, my buddy's brother's the hotel bondage scene in the Bruno movie. That's pretty funny. Yesterday I stopped to jump someone's car at the science center. Jumper cable bit a hole in our belt and we broke down like 5 minutes later. Never doing a nice thing again. Oh, that's fucked, boo. How did that happen? Gonna 100% the freezer layer later today. Yo, what up, Frisky Phillips? Isn't it I thought this shit killed things. The fruit layer, you mean that's the resort layer, right? Like the beach and stuff. It's good that you're a nice person, boo. All right. Dude. Early plasma beam fucks so hard. Holy shit. Early plasma beam fucks so hard. It's easy mode on Metroid now. It's basically we've got the golden fucking sword in Zelda. Holy shit, dude. I'm so happy. We couldn't have asked for a better time, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. I certainly did. Same to you, Porky. Certainly did. Boomstick Butcher, one of our mods and a fellow streamer, and an IRL friend, my buddy Jose. Jose came to visit with his lady over the weekend, Porky, and so Jesse and I went out around town with them all weekend and had a good time. And I believe they're going to move here. All right. Let's go see. What do we have? For those wondering why it said a link to the past, here you go. Look, it's a link to the past. Whoa. How did he do that? Fuck all that. We're not. That sprite is the tits? Yeah, the fierce deity. Yo, what up, Bodum? How you doing this morning? I don't, howdy wordy, I can't lie. I'm excited they're getting out of Memphis. Yeah, me too. I might have fucked up. I think I fucked up. I don't think I can get out of here. I don't know where we're at. Okay, let's just get out of here. You're gonna make Ben nut by calling his Yukon something? Did I read that right? Boo, I think that's TOS, dude. Oh, to make Ben nuts. A much different thing. A much different thing. Bodum had a great weekend, man. Like I said, Jose visited all weekend with his lady. Had a very good time. Welcome back, plain old wife. Yeah, dude. Nice having my partner in crime back for the weekend. I had a chill Zelda weekend myself. Yeah, Skelly, you play a lot of, what are you playing? Are you doing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild right now? I can't remember. I think you're doing Tears, right? You know, I'll say it again, dude. I know people have their opinions, but Tears of the Kingdom is Like when you play it, especially like after playing Breath of the Wild, like back to back, feels like a more mechanically sound game. Like it feels like a better game to play. Pretty much what happens, Boo. You nailed it. I sit around huffing and puffing. But you know, I don't think people are ready for that talk. Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild. I just don't think people are ready to have that talk yet. They're still very caught in their way. Stellar game. Well, there's like a big section of Zelda fans. They don't like Tears. Oh no, more Breath of the Wild. DLC, as if like you've never gotten a Zelda game that reuses assets and is a sequel. Oh, we have Majora's Mask. Got it. We're gonna have to traverse this very carefully because we just have this fucking hammer. This hammer is not going to be our friend. This hammer is not going to be our friend. Okay. That was clutch. Yeah, I just think what I've come to find is that people don't enjoy when a game tries different mechanics. Like the people I've heard criticizing Donkey Kong Bonanza just wanted it to be another 3D platformer. They wanted it to be the same old bullshit 3D platform. That's literally what I've learned from their critiques. Like they wanted it to be the same thing. How come all you do, like, you just smash, dude? There's no, like, why can't you just be a normal 3D platformer? It's like, I don't know, because they didn't want to do the same thing again. Like, what's wrong with wanting to be a little different? That sucks. We just missed out on all these checks because we're not going to be able to respawn. Oh, dude, Wind Waker is one of the biggest flips that people have ever made in gaming. When Wind Waker originally released, the amount of hatred that existed for that game, and then when it came back out on the Wii U, all of a sudden everyone loved it. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, Wind Waker!" And I'm just like, huh. Where was that energy at the first time around? It's like, it just took me a while, but I finally played it, and now I appreciate it. And it's like, okay. Do you, boo-boo. Proud of you. Yeah, people get weird about change. That's a fact. Like, oh my God, they changed the game. Why would they change it? Like, well, because we don't want... But that's the big gamer thing, though, Shannon, is like... the quote, gamers get upset if they change mechanics, and then the gamers get upset if they keep everything the same. So what the fuck do you want? I'm with Trib on this one. We say it all the time, Trib and I do. Gamers have no fucking clue what they want. They don't know, they have no idea what they actually want. They just like to fill space and air by saying things. Yeah, that's... Yo, Waffle, first off, good morning, PewDiePie. Good to see you. Second off, you're absolutely right. That is actually the perfect thing to say. If games kept being the same, everything would be Pokemon. And motherfuckers... And how about the fact that Pokemon's Pokemon and people still like to bitch about it, Waffle? So, like, you can't make anyone happy ever. Like, that's the lesson. If you hang around a lot of gamers, like people who call themselves gamers, like, that's something that you learn real fast. Is that, oh, okay, actually, these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they never do. They just find out that something has been borderline viral or clickbait on the internet, and then they just regurgitate all the shit from the comment section that they saw to their chat, and they're like, yeah, right, guys? Or, like, I know people, and it's to no fault of their own, I get it, you have people and you like to listen to their opinions, but I know people that watch certain streamers, and if a certain streamer says a game is shit and gives the reason why they feel the game is shit, you'll hear this person who's never played the game themselves call it shit and list the same reasons. And it's like, weird, because I'm pretty sure you've never played the game, so how do you even have that opinion about it? But there's nothing that can... Oh, we fucked up. That's alright. We fucked up. That's okay. It's like, you've never played this game. How do you have this intense write-up opinion about it? Like, you've got all this emotion about it. Like, where's this coming from? You thought I heard something. But like, it's like, you've never played it yourself. What do you mean? And they'll never, so like, the person will never let you know that they got the opinion from the other person. But it's like, for example, and what I'm getting at here is, I watch streamers who give their opinions on games. And then I watch people who watch similar streamers to me express the same, I'm talking the same exact opinion. Same one. And like the same gripes, the same everything. And sometimes I'm like, I wonder if they think they're being slick, like they think no one else is watching the other person that just gave this like review. And then that's when you start to realize, oh, okay, so all these people literally just be listening to something that like one person said, and because it was their opinion, now that's it. Like, you know, this person said this about it, so I'm taking that. And it's like, well, no, that person's built up a rapport, so they know, like, people know they can trust their points of view on it. But at the same time, I'm a big advocate for, like, bro, honestly, with a lot of shit, you should play it yourself. Because if I listen to people's opinions, Kingdom Hearts would be a fucking must-play game. And I couldn't disagree more. You know what I mean? I couldn't disagree more.
For 54 months.
So,
yeah.
what up, D-Lo Q? How you doing? And like, that's not to say that you can't agree with somebody that has opinions on something. Obviously, that's what we do all the time in life. We find people who have similar opinions as ours, and we, you know, roll with it. That's a thing, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, especially when it comes to, I mean, when it comes to just about anything in life, but when it comes to gaming, too, like, I just see that happen more often than I care to admit, is like, people hear one person say something about it, and they're like, oh, well, because this person plays video games good, or because this person, you know what I mean? They're like, all of a sudden, their word is law. So like, if you don't feel that way, you must be a fucking idiot that doesn't understand gaming. You just don't understand the intricacies of gaming. Or I can think for myself and formulate my own opinion, and I don't have to rely on other people telling me if something's good or bad. It's good, it's bad. Wah. It's good, it's bad. Wah. And then the fucking group of parrots comes behind them. It's good, it's bad, it's good, it's bad. You remember when a ton of people were shitting on Astrobot? One game of the year without even playing it? Brother. Yes. Yes. I know people. I literally have a friend or two that shit on that game. And was like, I don't get it. Why was it blah, blah, blah? It's a fucking blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yo, did you ever play it? No. Huh. That's odd. Canes? You see there? I agree with you, Canes. I agree with you, Canes. But I know people who literally are like Astrobot and Mario Odyssey are better than Bonanza. I think Bonanza's better than both of those games. I think that it does something unique with the idea of a 3D platforming collectathon world. And I think that it leans into what it's doing uniquely. And I think that it's something that we haven't seen really. And I think that it was a great idea for them to take their chance of having a different style of gameplay. And I think that it paid off wonderfully. Because if you play the game and you get through the end of the challenge levels, there's the hard platforming you wanted. It's there. You just go find it and play it. Like, they wanted to do different things. But a motherfucker in a heartbeat will tell you, like, dude, no, it's not a good game because it didn't do the same exact thing that all these other games did. And then motherfuckers, look, so here's one critique I heard when it comes to Mario Odyssey. They're like, it just kind of blows my mind that they just have these bananas all around aimlessly. I'm like, brother, did you play Mario Odyssey? It's got 999 moons. And the majority of them are just aimless little moons. So what are you actually talking about? Or are you just talking out your ass because Mario, Donkey Kong, and I have to sound like I have a smart opinion? You know what I mean? Yo, Darth Locutus, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate you. Let's see. Let me scroll back up. I missed a lot of chat. I found out a lot of things back when Soul Eater first started airing. I thought the art style felt too weird, but it's a fantastic story. Oh, dude, Soul Eater, you talking about the one where they're all like Grim Reapers and they have their sides and stuff? Is that what we're talking about, Hottie Wordy? I like that. If gamers got the game they want, it would end up as Pokemon has become. I want a Zelda 3D All-Stars. Taking a risk and doing something new keeps it interesting. Give me OOT Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess in a bundle. Waffle, leave my Pokeschlong along. I'm literally a gamer. Act like they're an expert in a field that has no experts. Exactly. Oh my god, another Souls-like. Like, there's only so many genres. A game is gonna fit in somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Like, there are people, Cookie, that say that FromSoft ruined the action RPG because now we're not getting games like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry anymore. We're only getting Souls-likes. And I'm like, brother, I'm sorry. Like, where was that energy when back in the day we were getting, Mega Man X and Metroid and Mario and Donkey Kong all have platforming. I can't believe that they would just all have platforming. You know, Mario ruined the genre by making platformers a thing. I think that's what gets me the most, Cookies. It's like, where's this energy at with other shit? Because a motherfucker never has that kind of energy with other shit. You know what I mean? They pick and choose the things that they got that kind of energy about. They're like, oh, haha, you know, this, haha, like, it's like, you ain't got that energy when it came to this, why not? What happened all of a sudden? Morning, Trey. Good morning, Canes. Oh god, I hate that. See, the fun thing about me is I tend to not critique a game. I've said this since the beginning of my streaming days. I tend to not critique a game unless I literally have played the game. Skyrim, I own on multiple things and play multiple things. That's why I have such a strong opinion about it. Kingdom Hearts, I own the like trilogy or whatever, like the base games. Bro, I could not explain to you how much those games do not interest me at all. But like, in order to have an opinion, You gotta play some. And if you haven't completed it, then you don't get to talk about the game as a whole, but you can talk about things that you don't like about it, right? I just feel like you can't necessarily sit here and heavily critique something if you've never, ever even given it a chance, played it a little bit, played it all the way through. Like, you have to have had a little bit of playtime with it. And if you haven't, I don't really take you seriously when you're like trying to spout out all these opinions and stuff, you know? It's like motherfuckers boycotting Nintendo over Donkey Kong. I hate to tell you, but you don't know the story at all. If you think that they've ruined the lore, you didn't play the game because you don't understand the ending and what's actually happening with the game. Because if you did, you would know that what you're saying is not true at all. That it's actually not that they're actually not doing these things. But you just made an assumption and tried to sound like you were the smartest person in the room. For what reason, I have no idea. There's no clout to be gained. But I guess, you know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Like, it's a very weird thing. We live in a very strange time when it comes to people and opinions and things like that. We live in a very, very strange time. I have a couple friends who are user experience researchers with big name publishers. The game is meant to appeal to as many people as possible given a certain genre, but then people extrapolate their personal experience as if they would think the developers were designing it for them. Yeah, well, honestly, I mean, that's... Some people regurgitate that shit. I've watched enough Dark Souls 2 to say that's the best from Sought. Totally case where you don't have to play the game to know it's bad, though. If someone says, well, actually, my ear instantly quits working, Death Note is terrible, and if you watch it, it's a red flag. I'm just gonna take this person's opinion. Exactly. Yo, what up, Darth? Trey wore army pants and flip-flops, so I wore army pants and flip-flops. Speaking of which, instant classic. I agree, Canes. I agree. Reviews are going to be significantly important as the game go up in price. Pitch it to the game and reach the credits. Astro wasn't for me, but I can recognize it's a good game. Way worth the risk. Still haven't finished it, though. Original content versus franchise. What up, Void? I only watch Donkey for my game reviews and opinions. This year has really been good for game releases. Like taking a shower, it's so refreshing. Waffle Smacker, fuck yeah. I love a good rant. Yeah, that one, Trey. It's one of those... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same motherfuckers would give SMW Game of the Year every year. Yeah. Since Sint keeps telling me it's better than BG3 and I'm scared to play it because what if she's right? Different, it doesn't sell, right? Dr. Mario ruined puzzle games because we don't be getting Bubble Bobble anymore. Sad, right? See that picture I sent you yesterday? Oh, dude. Okay, so I straight up thought I responded to you, Canes. I looked at this when we were in the car. We were driving. We were literally in the car chit-chatting and driving. And I thought I wasn't driving. But I thought I responded to you. Definitely can't top that. I mean, I have a DKC2 in box with receipt. But I can't top having that that VHS is like... That's like a... That's pretty fucking sick. Where's Bioshock 4? Speaking of, I have an update on Convo we had last week. All right. I would love to hear that update. Too many people have loud voices now. I'm not sure equal access to opinions is a good thing. I sometimes wonder that. Stop eating my sesame cakes. I sometimes wonder that. I have a VHS player. Good luck with the rando, dude. We're off to Texas. Yo, good luck with the move, Florida. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see here. Do we... Alright, chat, we're gonna do it. I've been trying to avoid it, but I think we're gonna have to do it, chat. I think we're gonna have to go back to... That's what was high jump. I think we're gonna have to go and do that crazy jump sequence that I suck at doing, because I know that we have a check there for sure, and I'm trying to think of other checks we have. I think we can go the back way to the pirate ship and maybe have something. I think we can go the back way to the pirate ship and maybe do a couple checks, perhaps. Perhaps. Wait, this isn't right. We want to go this way, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, Ken, and this isn't a slap at you or anything, but another thing you have to realize when it comes to, quote, gamers, is that a lot of these kids have these, quote, opinions on games. We talked about how they've never played them, and this isn't a slide on you, Ken, because I know you play a little bit more, but a lot of these kids don't play anything outside of the yearly sports game that they enjoy and Call of Duty. And then they like try to weigh in with their opinions on the gaming verse as a whole. Like they try to weigh in with their opinions on like gaming as a whole when they only play essentially 2, maybe 3 genres. Like, come on, dude. Like you barely even play video games. Like you barely even scratch the surface on genres outside of your wheelhouse. Like, come on. At least give some a shot. But like they don't. They won't. And that's fine, but like I don't really get the I don't know. I don't think you get to have this like I don't think that like you get to claim you have this like robust opinion of gaming when like you're only in the wheelhouse of like, you know, a few major games and genres, and that's it. Like I don't think that all of a sudden means that you get to like, I feel like if you're gonna have opinions on games and you want your opinion to be taken serious, you need to have a library.
No time for foul play this morning. Fuck me quick and hard, Daddy Twee. Please. Ooh,
nice, South Bowl. I feel like you have to have a little bit more under your belt. You don't get to just be like, I mean, but I guess that's also the thing. So back to it, like that's also the thing is like you actually don't get to it doesn't matter. Because like Sesame Case was saying, everybody gets a voice nowadays. So like it doesn't matter if you have history or not. If you have a few viral Call of Duty videos and people fuck with you, now all of a sudden you start giving opinions on games in general. And people are like, well, I gotta listen to this guy, man, because that's who I follow. It's a very, like I said, we live in a very odd time when it comes to like having opinions on things, gaming in general. Like, we live in a very odd time with all that. I guess we're gonna try to do this again, chat. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to do this, thing where I get stuck a lot. The Uwu bot's starting to make me cringe. I bet, dude. I bet. What's up, Trey? Hope you had an awesome weekend. Same to you, Happy. I hope you had an awesome weekend, brother. Alright, now we have to wait for this thing. But Asmund said, but XQC said, but Kai said. Exactly. Or like, you'll watch somebody, okay, here's another example. You'll watch someone play a game, and they don't once, like, try to do something curious or off the beaten path. They just follow the main line the entire time. And they miss out on the majority of what the game had to offer. Like, okay. You know. All right, chat. If this is something good, awesome. If it's not, we wasted our time. Ah, it's a small key. Small key for Thieves Town. That's actually pretty fucking good. All right. Oh no. How did I roll that fast? All right, chat. Best Super Metroid player in the world. Come on. Come on. Not enough.
Lock the fuck in.
Dude, we've had to do this before. We've had to do this before. We can do it. We can do it. You just gotta finesse it. You just gotta get in there.
You gotta get up in there, though.
Gotta get up in there, chat. Gotta get up in there, chat. This is a tough one. There we go. Now this is the real tough one. This is the real tough one. This can't be part of the OG game? No. This is simply because of the randomizer. I did it and fucked up, chat. Yeah, dude. So much better at that now. I'm so good at that now, dude. I'm literally legendary at that now. Yo, what up, Loki? I'm just so good at it now, dude. The greatest. Exactly. Greatest Super Metroid player that's ever lived. Been watching and chilling. How you been, Loki? How's work been for you? Yeah, normally you'd get the spring ball. You had some spring in your balls, South Pole. Hey there, and good morning. Good morning, Sergeant Major Fish. so that's not open yet. This is. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to do the back door into the pirate ship. We should be able to do the back door into the pirate ship. And then I want to say that'll be all I can do on Metroid, and we're going to have to go to Zelda after that. Because I've done everything I can do in Meridia at this point without speed booster and stuff. And I've done everything we can do in, what is it, Green Friend Star or whatever. Oh, here, look, let's go stock up. Go stock up. Go regenerate everything. Generate it all. Let's regenerate it all. All right. Let's regenerate it all, baby. Head up. Yeah, this is the area I'm looking for, I believe. It's been a little while since we played Super Metroid, so I'm a little rusty. I'm still not, like, super confident in this game like I am in A Link to the Past. I'm pretty confident in it, but A Link to the Past, I undoubtedly know much better than this. Right. All right, let's take a little trip. It's very nice to have Space Jump already. Holy shit. Very nice to have Space Jump already. Okay. Oh, we should be able to get the stuff out front, and there should be one check in here that we can get right now with the power off. Do one check. It's gonna be no. Oh, it's up here, right? I like that spikes don't hurt you because the power's off. Brother, let's go. The Titan's mitt. That's huge. That's huge. That is so big. Titan's mitt is huge. That's awesome. Okay. We do have two more things to check. We have two more things to check. Oh my god, and we got the speed booster now? Come on. Come on. That's another big one. That's another really big win. So we're not going back to Zelda just yet because there's tons of shit I can now do in Metroid. Having this. We'll save on the way down. Save on the way down. since Thanos was from planet Titan. Yo, what up, Blue Boy? How you doing today? I'm still in awe that we had such an awesome short post over the weekend, man. I have a few more bonanza things that I want to make videos of from our playthrough that I want to clip out and make videos of, and then I have a few things that I want to do shorts of from it. But dude, how cool. Just how fucking cool. Oh, I missed what I wanted to do. Whoopsie. I went too far. Go back up. 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 A little too far. I wanted to go do the speed jump here. All right, there we go, baby. Beautiful. Power of Hera, small key. That's fantastic. That's an excellent find. That is an excellent find. You can kill those things? Yeah. They take 3 super bombs. 3 super bombs and those things die. Somebody argued that somebody argued with me the last time I ran one of these Darunia when I was like, you can kill those. They argued with me very heavily that you could not kill those things. And let me just say, they were very, very shocked when I fucking killed them. What? You can actually kill them? As if I would just lie about it. I'm telling you, you can kill them. They're like, no, you can't. You can't kill them. Okay. Okay, bud. Sure. Whatever you say. This stream was an excellent find. Changed my life. Oh, dude, that's very cool of you to say. Where did that come from, Canes? Thank you so much, brother. It's certainly made some awesome friends for me. You included. Streamer lies to me all the time. Yeah. It's fun to lie to you, though, Trawler. You believe everything. Bury a suit. Dude, okay, yeah, we're not going back to Zelda anytime soon. We found everything in Metroid. The Various suit is huge. Wait. I think I missed something. I think there's an extra check back here, right? Yeah. Chawler causing nothing but issues as usual. Yeah, Chawler, I was asking Canes, where did that come from? Where did that come from, Canes? That was a very sweet thing to say. I felt like that came out of nowhere. Did somebody say something that triggered you to say that? But I appreciate that, man. It means a lot to me, dude. I absolutely love this community. I love our crew. I love what we do. I love that I get to do this day in and out from the support that you guys provide. It's seriously a very, 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 very special thing to me. And it means the absolute world to me. So. I'll leave. Wow. Well, it's not like you don't have 46 other people to watch, Chawler. Aw. I see. So, Challer, let it be known that that's you, Canes, provoking you, not me, not the streamer. I never once said that you wouldn't leave. I know better. I never once said you wouldn't leave, dude. I know better. I think we can go get this. I think now with the speed booster, we can go get this. I think there's a check down here. Hey, good morning, Madden. Happy Monday, brother. How you doing today? How you feeling, bro? Everything good on your end? When you turned up, it changed my life too. Oh, love to you, Canes. How sweet. Enjoying the last few days of vacation? Oh man, I'm doing well. Jose, aka Boomstick Butcher, came to visit over the weekend. It looks like they are going to be moving out here by Jesse and I, and that's pretty exciting to have a friend live nearby. Pretty exciting to have a friend live nearby. Jose. Jose's getting the fuck out of Memphis finally. Yeah. They're literally, if they move out here, Canes, they'll literally be like right next door to us. Pretty sick. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. We can go do the speed boost Meridia check. I think this has been a pretty wild combo rando because Metroid has never just had all of its own items that fast. Like, we found a shit ton of items for Metroid inside Metroid. Plasma beam, fucking speed booster, the grapple hook, like all kinds of shit. The Various suit. We found all that in Metroid. Usually, so that must mean Zelda has a lot of its own items as well, I would imagine. Is it because I didn't... I'm trying to figure out. I'm doing something wrong here. I don't recall what. I think I have to press down before I go in there. Okay. Key card for Lower North Fair. I mean, like, that literally is gonna open up all of North. Like, I'm gonna be able to do North. Like, this is crazy, dude. I've never had one of these randos give me so much for Metroid so fast. I've never had one give me this much shit so quickly. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think I have the Meridia 2 key yet, though. So I think we will have to go back. I think we will have to go back for this. I don't think we... I wish I knew Super Metroid better so I could run this kind of rando. Steve, it's one of those ones, dude, where I feel like you just have to bite the bullet and learn that you just play Super Metroid once or twice. Like if you, because like Super Metroid's not a long game. You can make it a long game, but it's really not. It's not a long game at all. You know what I mean? Like you can get through this base game quite quickly. And then if you do that, and I could send you a version of the SMZ3 Rando that makes it easy to learn. It's got an amazing auto tracker, a map, and everything. I can send you that. Give me 2 seconds though. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Yeah, you could do a randomizer for Steve, and he could learn the tricks like that, Darth. Yeah, Darth literally made me a randomizer when I was trying to learn Super Metroid, Steve. And when he made the rando for me, it was extremely helpful because he had things set up to where I would have options like if you can figure out this, you could get this early. But if you can't, there's a for sure way that you'll end up getting back around to it, like stuff like that. That was nice. I just feel that we have so much still we can check in Metroid that it doesn't really make sense for me to go to Zelda just yet. Yo, Dr. Mushy, what's good? Celtic Tats, what's good? How are y'all? Just feel like there's still too much that we can find in Metroid. I feel like I can't justify switching over to Zelda just yet. I also stand by, just like if you've never played A Link to the Past, Steve, you know how you could like run a rando and you'd be alright? It would all make sense because it's like you've never played the game before, so you have no idea, like you don't know the difference. I stand by that. I believe it's the same with this. If you didn't know any better and you just had to figure the game out, could you do it? Yes. I genuinely think you could, Steve. Like, I can't figure out how to get here. I must need something else. All right, go look for it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's kind of like that, in my opinion. Oh, I don't know what I need here. Oh. Oh, look. Does the age affect that? Doing good. About to make some pizza. Pizza. Delicious. Man, you know, we're knocking out this rando today. I wanted to do... Oh, look at that. The bow. See? Much more worth it to explore Metroid more before we went back to Zelda. I knew it. The bow, that's huge. I have the Various suit and the whatchamacallit, so I can just walk through all this. Ice Palace key, okay. Art container. And that's what I'm saying. You know A Link to the Past really well, right? And so, like I said, let me literally before I forget, dude. Before I forget. Hold on. I'm DMing you. On Discord, Steve. That I just sent you, you run on your PC. You don't run on your NT or anything. You run that on your PC. It has full trackers, full custom. You build the randomizer on it, everything. It's got quality of life improvements. It's got things you can toggle on or off to make it easier for you if you want it. But I think that that's probably one of the better ways to learn this this combo rando. Because it does treat you like, if you want it to treat you like a baby, it will. And that's not a bad thing. I'm saying, like, that's, you know, sometimes that's what you need. Now, as for me, with Darth Locutus's help for the main part, dude, I know these now. I know this like it's nobody's business, right? Like and comment delivered as promised. There you go, Wired Current. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. You're just, you know, that's the most, quote, semi-viral video I've ever had, man. 130-something thousand views, 6,000 plus likes. I was very, very, very excited.
Mr. Levity sent. Well, let me tell you something, plain old crew. This is Zombie Hulk Hogan speaking to you straight from hell. Not even a massive coronary can stop me from being here in the stream today. So remember, say your vitamins, take your anabolic steroids, die of a heart attack way before your time, brother. Now where's the Iron Sheik? He's gonna fuck my ass and make me humble as I'm forced to lick Andre the Giant's sweaty ballsack. Whatchagonado when zombie Hulkamania racism runs wild on you, brother.
Well, alright then. Thank you, Levity. I don't do YouTube comments, but you asked nicely. I respect it. Oh, God. What would I do without you, man? Thank you. Thank you for breaking your vow of non-YouTube commenting. Oh, jeez. Feels good to know that we've got such a brave warrior in our fucking midst right now. Wired Current would never do a YouTube comment, guys. How did we get so lucky? Oh. Everybody, quick. Kiss Wired Current's feet. I can't believe it. Sworn there was like a... Is there not another thing down here? This whole thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Beat people are crazy. Are they? Are they? They just know what they like. What's wrong, like, with like knowing what you like? Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you for taking the time. Yeah, I mean, it's very, very, very typical kin behavior. It's kind of what I expect nowadays, but you know what I mean? I wouldn't have had your response be any other way. Well, dude, good, because I can't guarantee you that it would have ever been any other way. I can promise you that I would have always authentically answered you that way. You can expect that. That was a 100% authentic plain old Trey response. It catered to no one, and it exists for your entertainment pleasure. Lev is funny at what makes him gag, because Lev says some vile shit. Lev says some over-the-top vile shit. And my man's like, oh, you talked about sweaty toes. That made me gag. you're funny, Lurker. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoy the show, bro. Glad you enjoy the show, bro. Yeah, Lev literally says some of the most vile shit ever in a Twitch chat. That would get him banned in other people's chats. My man HLG says something about feet. Lev goes, oh my god, you're making me sick. Ugh. Gross. You're so disgusting, HLG. Ugh. I'm feeling ill right now. Kills me every time, dude. Every time, dude. No fail. Trying to remember where we can even go. Hygiene is important. Crikey. Do those people say crikey? Prefer blimey. You're making me ill. Can't believe you'd say that. Oh my goodness, I'm so sick right now. Because of the conversation. That's how I imagine Lev gets sick, by the way. He just goes. That's Mr. Levity being nauseous and ill. I think we get a save. Yeah, we do. Probably the guy you make gag, Muck. Dude, exactly. Exactly, HLG. Meanwhile, you got Happy over here typing in fucking hieroglyphics. You'll get it eventually, dude. Good luck.
You gotta get up in there though.
I literally have no idea, man. It's always a toss-up. I'm sure Lev licked his fingers almost immediately. That's one thing about British people, dude. They lick their fingers more than any other people. Did you guys know that? British people are more prone to licking their fingers than any other people. Palace of Darkness. Now, if I die here, this is going to be an issue. Oh, dude, the Lola Bunny shit was killing me, dude. How do you do the power moves again? Fuck, because I'm gonna die. How do you do the fucking power moves again? I don't remember. How do you charge up and do the move? I don't recall. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I really don't want to lose all this progress. Space Jam, it goes on Space Toast. Did we get him? Holy shit, chat. That is what I'm talking about. We played that very smart, dude. Oh, man. Holy fuck, dude. That was scary. That was scary. I thought for sure we fucked up. I thought for sure we fucked up. Now... Oh, I don't have the moon pearl. Oh, that sucks. I can't open any. I can't, that sucks. I can't, Okay. Let's see. Can we even open chests? I can't. I can't open anything. Sad. But you know what we can do? I can at least go do this real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Best gamer alive. You already know what it is, Cookie. Okay, what is this? Meridia? Norfair level 1. Oh, dude. Like, I can go do all of Norfair, basically, now. Except for, the boss. Off to see the Fantastic Four. Have a great rest of stream. Enjoy the Fantastic Four, man. I've heard that it's a pretty cool flick. I've heard that it's a pretty cool flick, brother. I won't be able to do that. I won't be able to do that. I will be able to do. My favorite meme going around the internet right now is everybody fucking trolling Pedro Pascal, talking about he gets nervous, so when he's around people he has to touch people, but he only does it when there's females in the room. He don't be like grabbing on men. That's my favorite meme going around right now. Is that Pedro Pascal might actually be a bit of a creep. All right. Not even smirking, just kind of like, All right. There we go. Oh, I'm not the one ruining him. The internet's doing that. The internet is the internet folk are the ones that are like. The internet folks are the ones that are like all about it right now. They're just bringing up. They're like, bro, how come in every single thing he's like, because of my anxiety, I need to grab and hold someone, and like he's like always just. Like, people, they're making so many memes of it right now. It's just hilarious. I'm telling you. It's like one of the funnier fucking things that is being memed about right now on the internet. I think it's hilarious. It's cracking me up, dude. They all ignore how he was with Willem Dafoe. Yeah, who's William Dafoe? Good point. Who is William Dafoe? I know a Willem Dafoe. I don't know a William Dafoe. It's a new one for me too, Acid. I can't lie. Who is who is William Defoe? Yo, give it to him, dude. I don't recall if we have the key for that. And I think that's going to be a miserable experience. Oh, we do. Lower. 1. We do have it. God, this is hard to do without fucking screw attack. Oh my lord. Oh no, 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 no. I need to get by you. Okay, so we can go down there, and we know that. Isn't there a save around here somewhere? Oh, it's if we go down. If we go down, there's a save. Bro, the damage that thing just did. Dude, if I can just get to this save point, we'll be good. Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, I'll tell you what saved me. Oh, bro, you're kidding me. Eat shit, please. How many? Okay. Tower of Hera, nice. I think that means we can beat Tower of Hera now. I think that means we can actually beat Tower of Hera now, which is sick. I wonder if the boss is going to be Ridley or... That's right, we got to get to the 3 blocks, right? Daddy! All right. Bread Durst, eh? Good old Bread Durst. This is going to be a very tough Ridley fight with the amount of health we have. Wish me luck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. Damn it, dude. Hard to do with the amount of health I have. This is hard to do with the amount of health I have. Get that Tower of Hera boss key for now, and then come back when we have more energy tanks. Like it'd be nice to only owe $15. I'm gonna have to figure out a different approach here. Maybe shoot all my super missiles first. Maybe shoot all our super missiles first and then try to switch it up and do the charge plasma. I'm not sure what does more damage. Oh, it still counts that I got the item. Okay, that's neat. I thought it was gonna reset the fact that I got that item. It didn't reset the item. Okay, that's cool. See, in the multi-world, I'm pretty sure it resets the item. Nice. All right, here we go.
It's because I hate titties.
That's a fact. HLG does in fact hate titties. Yo, what up, Tiny Snub? Tiny, how you doing today? It's hot out and I refuse to leave my house. I don't blame you. It's my best friend, Tiny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there a best friendship here that I didn't know about? Best friends? Welcome in. Thanks, babe. Get out of the...
You can do it!
I couldn't get out of the fucking... I fell in the acid, dude. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Damn it, dude. I fell in the acid. Everybody seems to think that we're getting a Nintendo Direct later this week. What do you guys think? You guys think we're getting a Nintendo Direct later this week? Everybody seems to believe that that's what's happening. What do you guys think? I don't think we're getting a Nintendo Direct later this week. I think people are full of shit. I think they need to soon in order to appease the shareholders. I'm just saying, I don't know if I believe the hype that it's gonna happen this week. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I believe hype. People seem to really think that it's coming this week. I don't know. I don't think so. But who knows? I've been wrong plenty of times. Probably not, but it'd be nice. I don't believe the hype. But I think they need to put a bit more out there by the holiday season, because they only have Prime 4 as the next big thing. They got Prime 4 and what's the other one? They got Prime 4 and Pokemon, right? They seem... I don't know. Pokemon's kind of its own thing though, right? That's not direct to Nintendo. That's Pokemon. Pokemon Presents, stuff like that. Right? So I guess that's technically not. But, you know, I don't know how I feel about it, Waffle. I feel like... Because, like, there are a lot of people saying the end of this week is when it's happening. The end of this week is when it's happening. I don't know. I could see them wait until, like, sometime in August. You know, what? September is Mario's 40th anniversary. Do you think that they're going to do something for Mario's 40th anniversary, Waffle? To me, that makes sense. The end of this week is August. I meant like late August. Like I'd see them holding out till like somewhere late August. What about Dustbloods or the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? You know, I don't know when the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition is supposed to come out, honestly. I know that they're bragging about having new classes for it and it running really smooth, but I don't know any... I'm unaware of any news about like release dates or anything like that with that. Did they say what day that? Oh, we don't know that there's a direct at all. I was talking on the fact that people are out running their rumor mouths again, being like, "Oh my God, the rumors say," and I'm just like, the rumors say, or like 6 Twitter users said something, and now everybody's running with it and retweeting their posts, like. 6 random people on Twitter were like, it's a Nintendo Direct this week. There's no way they don't. And now all of a sudden, all these people are like, yep, dude, and a Nintendo Direct happening this weekend. There's no doubt in my mind we're getting a Nintendo Direct by end of week. You know, if there is one, by all means, I'll be the first to make fun of all the people saying that there was a Nintendo Direct at the end of the week. And own up to being wrong about it. I need super missiles, dude. I forgot to stock back up in the save point. So now I have to kill these things for super missiles. Well, dude, from what I've seen, the Switch 2 is... like, people were like, nobody gonna buy the Switch 2. From what I've seen, Waffle, the Switch 2 is like... crushing and has set like a precedent for like faster sales than like any other fucking console. And I'm just kind of like, so what was all that trash people were talking about? Nobody's gonna buy one. People are gonna boycott Nintendo. What was all that about? People are so fucking funny, dude. They'd be like, I'm gonna boycott Nintendo, but purchase FIFA and every fucking creator fucking Ultimate Team pack ever. And I'm boycotting Nintendo, but I'm buying every skin on Fortnite. I'm boycotting Nintendo. Time to play Call of Duty again for the 12th time. This one's surely gonna fix all the things I bitched about in the last one. Like, I love that, like, it's only Nintendo motherfuckers have that boycott energy for, dude. I don't see people wanting to boycott Xbox for the fact that they pretty much have given up on their consoles. I don't see people wanting to boycott Sony for upping their online subscription prices through the roof. If you want premium. If you want the premium Sony online play subscription, it's through the fucking roof per year. If you want it, it's very expensive. Nobody's boycotting that. The Sony, the fucking Sony online for a year is what, half the cost or a fourth of the cost of a Nintendo fucking Switch 2? Like, that's insane, bro. But motherfuckers don't got that boycott energy then, dude. Motherfuckers don't got that boycott energy then, dude. People hold this weird energy of hatred for Nintendo. For what reason, I will still never know. Nintendo makes, like, people's favorite fucking games. Like, they're the reason so many people got into gaming. And then you got a handful of people that fucking play GTA in every sports game that comes out, and they're like, listen, I understand. Alright. Have that same energy with Sony and Xbox. They don't, dude. They don't have that same energy with Sony and Xbox. Because Sony and Xbox puts their exclusives on sale. And Nintendo never does. Nintendo never puts their stuff on sale. Okay, cry harder, dude. Cry harder, dude. I don't know what you want, but cry harder, man. Just fucking bitch and whine and complain. I'm sure that'll do something. That'll surely have them shaking in their boots, knowing that some random user on the internet is bitching and complaining 24/7 about how awful they are. Meanwhile, Nintendo's like the one company where their president took a fucking pay cut to make sure the other people got paid what they were owed. And everybody else is like, yeah, well, you know, Microsoft, the lead needed to get paid that extra mil. Because what if they didn't get that extra mil, dude? Then we wouldn't have Halo remade again. We wouldn't get fucking Gears of War for the 30th time remade, dude. Come on, man. All I'm asking is have that same energy, dude. That's all I'm asking. Just have the same kind of energy, bro. Dude, how have we not killed this motherfucker yet, dude? We're gonna die. Dude, okay. It looks like the Ridley fight's not happening right now. We're gonna have to come back. Best Metroid gamer ever. Tell him, Zaki. Tell him, Zaki. Tell him, Zaki. Tell him, dude. Welcome in, bro. Yo, Zaki. I have Wu Chang queued up, dude. We're gonna get into Wu Chang soon. How are you liking it, bro? People are boycotting Bungie right now. Yeah, I'm not, okay, Bungie, dude. I'm sorry. Boycotting Bungie? Like, name a relevant company, Ken. Come on. Boycotting Bungie, dude? Who the fuck cares about Bungie, bro? No one. The only people boycotting Bungie are the people that literally still play Destiny 1. Hey, I still play Destiny 1, dude. Fuck Bungie, bro. I'm boycotting them. Nah, I'm saying when it comes to PlayStation, Sony, and Xbox, motherfuckers do not hold that same energy for Xbox and Sony, ever. They never do, they never have, and they probably never fucking will. And it's just hilarious to me that they're like, yeah, dude. And I'm a big Sony fucking fan. That's the thing. Like, I'm a big Sony guy. I like Sony quite a lot. It's literally the second big company that I always support their first party releases, and I'm always over the top thrilled to play their games. And I just don't see that energy out there in the fucking internet space for them versus, oh, the Moon Pearl. Okay, now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're fucking talking, chat. We're in good shape. I also have to remember which one of these is the right way. And probably get rid of high jump. Oh, come on. I know we can get that. There we go. What this pathway looks like, and I don't have he likes the boobs. They finally make Wu Chang playable. Okay, have trouble really, and they going with 6 E-tanks. Yeah. Yo, what up, Safara's mama, 32? What up? Did you play Returnal? Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely love Returnal. Bodum, what's up with Sony wanting to make all their games multi-platform now? Is it, what, do we just not care about exclusives anymore, Bodum? That upsets me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big exclusives fan. I like when we have exclusives. It makes competition thrive. It's like Sony and Xbox just gave up. They're like, fuck it, we don't want to do exclusives anymore. Like the only property that comes close to anything Nintendo, any of Nintendo's first party things is GTA. That's it. And that's me agreeing with a take Grand Pooh Bear had. I'm 100% with him on that. Like, the only thing that even comes close to holding the longevity of something like Nintendo puts out is GTA. I don't know. I'm very pro exclusives. I like exclusives. I think exclusives are a good thing for gaming. You know, most people freak out. No way, how could you like exclusives, dude? What the fuck, man? You're so anti-consumer. No, I'm actually pro-consumer. I'm pro us making people feel the need to make better shit because their competitor is making better shit. Just because it's better shit doesn't mean it can't be available everywhere. Beg to differ, dude. I want people to have to buy in so that the people I like see that what they do is worth a fuck and they want to keep making more. I don't know. I think exclusives are a very, very good thing for gaming. I don't like the multi-platform. I don't like the multi-platform. I'm not gonna lie. I like when companies are like, no, you've got to buy into our company. You've got to buy into this if you. I think it's fine. I've always liked the idea of an exclusive. I've always felt that it drives the competition to be more, how am I going to respond to Breath of the Wild? What are we going to make? How am I going to respond to fucking Mario, dude? What are we going to make? I think that there's just a lot more going on in the conversation. I feel like there are not exclusives, just don't really have that as much. Just an opinion. Oh, I mean, I agree, Darth. It's like, okay, how many more times from Sony do we need an over-the-shoulder, third-person movie that's playable movie? Like, ever since Uncharted came out, that's been Sony's thing. It's like, yo, what if we went over-the-shoulder, third-person, and it was like a movie? I mean, okay. Let's do it, I guess. Okay. Once again, big Sony supporter. Thoroughly enjoy what they do. To me, that seems like, Yo, Darth, how do I get here? Do I have to go to lower? Oh, hold on. Right here. Do I have to go lower, or can I get there from up here? Can I get there from up here, or do I have to go lower to get that? I don't think I have to go all the way down, because I think I can still get this check right now, if I'm not mistaken. I should be able to still get this. I can't recall. They have no choice. With the Xbox news about Steam and Epic native accessibility, they have to do something. I think that that's false. Then why isn't Nintendo being like, we need to do something? Sony has a lot of awesome IPs. They could easily double down on their own creations and probably do just fine. But yeah, Darth, how do I get over there? It's one of the looping paths in the front half. Fuck, man. Really don't want to go back down there right now. Really don't want to go back down there right now, but okay. Looks like we're gonna have to. That's all right. Let's save at least. I just don't think that Xbox. I think that Xbox is trying to do whatever it can to stay relevant. And for some reason, Sony feels like it's in trouble. That's literally my take on it. Xbox is just trying to do whatever it can to try to stay relevant. And Sony, for some reason, takes that as, oh my god, we're gonna be in trouble. When, like, they wouldn't be, because the majority of a lot of multi-platform player bases, Sony has the higher audience numbers. So I don't buy it. I don't buy that they have to do something at all. I disagree completely, Ken. I completely disagree with you, but that's fine. Like, what does it matter if all your stuff can do this if no one's buying it? No one's buying your shit, so what does it matter? Yeah, I don't know, man. I still just am in the mindset that's just like I think that it's a massive waste of Sony's time to feel like it needs to do anything to stay relevant when it comes to Xbox, because like they're already doing it. They're already better. Like they don't need to do anything. The only thing the Xbox universe has had going for it at all is Game Pass. And lately, there have been multiple devs talk out against Game Pass and how it does kind of suck for releasing a new game and putting it directly on Game Pass immediately. There have been people that have come out now in the dev world that are like, okay, it's actually kind of sucky. It's actually kind of sucky for us and for our game. So I don't know. I just, like I said, we disagree fully on like what Steam all of a sudden being available does. Motherfuckers had Steam available in a handheld, Ken, the Steam Deck, and they still bought a Switch 2 over it. You could get Steam on your on your fucking Steam Deck and play GameCube games. Motherfuckers still bought a Switch 2. That does not have Steam. They didn't care. Problem is, I don't know about like the console war in what regard, against who. The only person that's even relevant in the console quote war anymore is Nintendo, because they're the only ones that have exclusives now. If Sony's multi-platform deal is true and not just a rumor, Nintendo is the only company that has exclusives, if that's the place. Like, I'm not saying you can't have both. I literally have an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a Nintendo Switch 2, and a PC. I've got everything. Let's be very clear. I have bought and have put money to invest in all of these companies sitting on my desk right next to me. I'm not somebody just talking out their ass that has one console and never plays video games. I have everything. Anything and everything you can play a fucking video game on that's mainline right now, I have. Be very clear about that. I truly do not see the reason, other than if your PC isn't up to snuff, which mine is not for some new releases, to have an Xbox at all. There's no reason to have one. Now all of a sudden, because the Xbox has Steam, I want to buy it because it's a cheaper option, but Steam still sells the same games that are on the Xbox marketplace right now. Well, there's a couple of PC games that like a select niche audience plays. Who the fuck cares if the Xbox can run Steam? I don't know, like, that's, it's, again, it does not seem like that big of a deal to me at all. That's just my opinion. It does not even seem like that matters in the grand scheme of things. Like, it truly doesn't feel like it matters. It'd make it easier for multiplayer matchups. Okay, so people who play Call of Duty are still going to play Call of Duty. Got you. So all this push for us to do crossplay, they just have one less step on their end, but everybody else can still just enable crossplay eventually. Okay. But I think look, promises, I think that carryover is the same as the Steam Deck, though. You literally have this handheld that can play everything under the fucking sun. And yes, it sold well. Only for the Switch 2 to come out and have no games, according to everybody that fucking critiques it. It's got no games, but somehow has outsold the fucking Steam Deck immediately. But it's got no games, and people aren't going to buy it, and people are boycotting it, and people don't want to play it. I just don't think that Steam on Xbox is this big fucking Chad move like you guys are making it out to be. I just really don't think it is. That's just my opinion. I just don't see it as big of a move as you guys seem to think it is. And I'm all for being wrong. By all means, I'm all for being wrong, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, like, I just don't see it, guys. I just don't see it. I don't see a world where that all of a sudden makes Xbox so relevant. Town, that's fantastic. So we have some things in Lower Norfair we can check, but I'm gonna check out Zelda first. I need a break from Metroid for a little bit. I don't want to run Norfair again after losing to Ridley that many times. I'm salty. We lost to Ridley, what, 4 times, 5 times? Fucking annoying, dude. But I guess, like Darth said, even speedrunners struggle with it. Oh god, dude, I disagree wholeheartedly, Promises. I disagree wholeheartedly, man. The only thing Xbox has going for it is fucking Games Pass, bro. That's it. That is literally it. There's not a single exclusive. There's no reason to want to buy an Xbox. At all. No reason. Why would I want one? There's nothing that's exclusive to it. I could just play these games somewhere else. That's literally it. And with PlayStation Plus's like premium stuff and all that stuff now, basically has their own version of Game Pass. It's just a little more expensive. That's it. Like, I've never been this like crazy fucking, oh my god, dude, Game Pass is the world. That's just never been my take either. Like I've never, I agree that the service is excellent by all means. But once again, I don't feel like that's just this like such a strong thing. Like it's all right. I don't know. Again, agree to disagree. At the end of the day, I'm a Nintendo fanboy. Like that enjoys Sony products. I enjoy stuff that Xbox puts out as well. But Xbox puts nothing out. What do they put out? Nothing. They literally put nothing out. They moved all of their exclusives to other consoles where people bought in and could play more. Like, I don't know. I just don't see it as big of a deal as making it all of a sudden better than everything that's out. Oh man, this is better than everything out because of Game Pass. Like, then why on the Steam Deck is everybody emulating old Nintendo games? That's what they want. They're not trying to play fucking new games. Like, they're all playing old Nintendo. Oh, look, I can make GameCube run on my Steam Deck. Like, okay. Like I said, time will tell. We'll see. We'll see who's still doing what and who's sticking around. And I'm just saying, Xbox is on its route to become the next Sega, dude. Yeah, they still make shit. Yeah, people still go, oh man, Xbox. But like at the end of the day, it's not gonna stack up. It's not gonna stack up, dude. They don't have a library. What is their library? What is Xbox's library? Like, what is their library, dude? They don't have one. Shannon. Oh, I'm sorry, Muck. Are you talking about the console that's been out for over a decade versus the one that just came out earlier this year? I'm sorry. My fault, Acid. You're right. I'm sorry. The console that's been out for how long and how many exclusives does it have? Oh, none? It doesn't have a single game that I need that console for? What do I need that console for, Acid? Nothing. Like what? Didn't you just say the Switch 2 had games? The Switch 2 has Mario Kart World and it has Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh wait, that's more exclusives than the entire Xbox fucking Series X that I have right here. It's got 2 exclusives. Whoa. How hard was that? And they did it in a month. Oh my God, they did it in a month. Like, I understand what you guys are saying. Xbox has 0 exclusives, Ken. Name 1 exclusive on the Series X that I can't play anywhere else. Name 1 exclusive. Nope, I can play that on PC, Ken. I can play that on PC. Try again. Try again. What do I need the Xbox for, Ken? What is 1 game that I cannot play anywhere else? What's 1 game? And Sony's doing the same bullshit, dude. Sony is doing the same bullshit. That's why I'm a Nintendo fucking stan, bro. Lost Odyssey, December 6th, 2007. Bro, it came out on 360. Are you serious? You have to go all the way back to 2007 to bring 1 example to the table? Are you really serious right now? Lost Odyssey, you can't. Lost Odyssey, dude. Like, are you fucking for real? Be for real right now, dude. Like... like, come on, man. Like, what are we talking about, man? Because, dude, they're literally the reason you would buy in, Prometheus. If Nintendo didn't have Zelda and Mario, why would I even buy it? I wouldn't. Like... There's a subsect of people who don't believe that exclusives bring out the competitiveness in the market, and I do. Silly Hat Man disagrees. Look, all I'm saying is, the reason you should buy a console is because you can't play that anywhere else. As soon as you start to be able to play the shit everywhere else, you don't have to buy into the console for that. You could buy a PC for Game Pass. You don't need the Xbox for Game Pass. You could buy a low-end PC. KG Moose, thank you. You understand where I'm coming from, KG Moose. Like, I feel like it's not that hard to understand what I'm saying, but people are acting like it's this crazy, profound thing. Like, I don't think it's that hard to understand what I'm saying. I'm not out here saying, you're dumb for buying an Xbox. You dumb, blah, 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 blah. I have everything. I've got everything over here. My point is, there is nothing that you need the Xbox and soon to be PlayStation for at all. Soon there will be no reason to have a PlayStation if they sign away these exclusivity deals. And so then, why do you need to buy into either of their console homes? I just think that, like, exclusives are huge for making sure people buy in to a console family. I do not see the reasoning behind buying into a console if there are no exclusives. Therefore, I feel that if your console has 0 exclusives, you really shouldn't even buy the console. There's no need. That's it. That's all I'm saying. If there is nothing exclusively tied to one thing, why do you need it? There's no need for it. There are a million other things. Listen, for those of you saying a PC is for console people who just want to turn it on and play, that's a completely different conversation. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. That's a sub-conversation. That's a completely different conversation on if you want a PC versus wanting a console. That's PC versus console. That's not what we're talking about at all. At all. Like, we're not talking about. That's a sub-conversation. That's a different subject matter. If you want a PC or you want a console, that's up to you. I'm just talking about where I find the need exactly. Exclusives drive competition, dude. And that's what that's all I'm trying to get across. Is that exclusives are great because they fuel competition and they make people compete to make better products and then we get, in turn, better fucking games. Except for on a Nintendo, boy oh boy. Except for Nintendo, boy oh boy. Nothing's a timed exclusive on Nintendo. It's all exclusive. It's not going anywhere.
Doth Locutus,
you know what I mean?
Sent Case Examil for Trey's Point, Google Stadia. Even beyond the litany of technical issues it had, there were no exclusive games that made it a must-use service. Yes, they fucked everything else up too, but that alone would have killed it.
Well, you see, boy oh boy, that wasn't the original conversation. I was still staying on track with our original convo, and folks strayed off. Like, everybody has strayed off.
Silly Hotman just subscribed for 53 months. Trey is my exclusive streamer.
Yeah.
%100 banana. Chiquita bananas.
Howdy_wordy.
I mean, you asked, what is the need for a console when you can play it on PC? But if you can't afford a PC that can run these games, exclusive games become moot. But a different conversation, I don't know. So, I asked... Yo, thank you guys. Thank you for the 2 community gifted subs. Thank you for the resub, Silly Hat Man, for 2 years and 53 months total. Thank you for the 100 bits. Howdy. So Shannon, you said, I mean, you asked, what is the need for a console when you can play it on PC? Okay. So that right there is caught up. Thank you, Silly, for the gifted sub. That is umbrellaed under my initial statement, which was... exclusives are necessary, and this is why. You need exclusives because... Yo, Silly, thank you for the gifted to Sony Fanboy. Because I think you need exclusives to make people want to buy into your console.
Take this.
Right? And so, my point was being, what the fuck is the point of it if there are no exclusives on it? You don't need it. It doesn't even need to exist. You can get rid of it, hook up a controller to a PC, and play it. Then you guys went into, okay, well, people get a PC, people get a console over a PC because it's easy to plug and play. That's great. I understand the reasons people get PCs versus getting a console. I get that. I'm still on the conversation of exclusive games for consoles and why it makes consoles relevant. I don't understand, like, that's a different conversation. How's that not the, like, that's a different conversation. So if the next Xbox is going to have Steam on it, isn't it going to be accessing the less optimized version of the game because it's accessing the PC library, completely nullifying the whole optimization argument of Xbox versus... I mean, listen, Venus Toys, I'm not even... at the end of the day, I'm not even trying to argue getting one over the other. You're talking about how consoles are relevant without exclusives. And all I'm saying is, since the Xbox hasn't had exclusives, look at its sales and how they're at an all-time low. Like, you're giving a personal reason, right? But if you look at industry trends, when you do not have an exclusive for your console, what happens? We're starting to see that. We're literally starting to see that, dude. People are buying a box for a subscription service, and now that subscription service is available on PC. So, why would people buy in instead of getting something else? Like, get a different console. Like, why would you want that, it just doesn't make sense to me. That's all. That's all I'm saying, dude. Like, in 2025, when I think of exclusives, I think Nintendo. Sony's fact tracking themselves to the Xbox no exclusive model. The thing is that at the end of the day, consoles are not profitable for companies. Software is. So if that software is more readily available to a bigger audience, that means more profits. So then what do you say to Nintendo, who continues to just knock shit out the park, Bodum Child? Like, what do you say to that? Like, I'm genuinely like, and by the way, if anybody thinks that I'm like trying to argue them down and make them shut up, like, feel free to express that you feel that I'm doing that, but I'm not. I just feel like there hasn't been anything like strong for me to feel otherwise of anything that you guys are saying. I just think that like Bodum, you work for Santa Monica, right? How do you feel about the fact that like Sony will potentially be making exclusives available everywhere? Like, don't you like, doesn't that seem like, Bert, if all you care about is graphics, man, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not really relevant for this conversation, brother. There are people that squat graphics all day long. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. No one gives a flying fuck about graphics. Except for the people who play GTA, Call of Duty, and sports games. That's it. That's it. Those are the only people that care about graphics. That's it, dude. Like, I don't know anybody that, like, plays a fuck ton of shit that's going, oh man, graphics. Like, I don't. I understand what you're saying, Bert, but I don't think that's relevant. Because I know plenty of games that have good graphics that suck ass. And again, if anybody thinks that I'm fucking attacking them or yelling at them or trying to shut down their... I'm not. I would love for you to continue to have this conversation. I'm just giving my opinion and my input. It just seems that way because I'm the one on a microphone and you're typing in a chat. I literally am not worked up at all. I don't feel like I'm being insulting or demeaning to anyone. I just have a little passion when I talk. And if you were on a microphone, you would probably be showing passion too. I have no input if you keep saying it's irrelevant. Well, I mean, if the input seems to be irrelevant, what am I supposed to be like? Good point? Shannon. Am I supposed to say good point, guys, if I don't think it is? Yeah, but if you answer the question and I don't feel that that's a suitable answer, why would I just be like, you're right. That's an excellent addition to what we're saying. No, not because I don't agree, because you can look at industry trends and you can look at the way things are going. Like when you say something and then I can literally look at statistics and back it up. I don't feel that that's... Yo, what up, Leviathan and Raiders? Yo, what up, what up, what up? Broken Space Frog Raid? Leviathan, what up, dude? You have a Kerbal Space program in it. That shit is... Dude, Kerbal Space Program intimidates the fuck out of me, dude. You have to know, you have to be a fucking wise guy to play that shit. That's crazy, bro. How was it today? How was it? How was the Kerbal Space Program today? Talk to me. Tell me. Tell me. I didn't blow it off, Ken. You told me that Xbox is rumored to get Steam. I told you why I didn't think that was a big deal. And then Wild Venus Noise said, why would I play Steam versions of games on my Xbox when my PC is a more powerful thing? Nobody blew off. Literally half the conversation was about Steam being on shit. And I brought another relevant example, Steam on a Steam Deck. And how it's available anywhere you want to go. And it didn't make that big of a rift in things. I just told you how I felt like I don't think that it's as big of a deal as you guys are saying it is. How's that ignoring it? Okay. And to that, Ken, I said, that's not the conversation here. We're talking about, that is the conversation of why would you buy a console versus buying a PC? That has nothing to do with this is exclusive to this is exclusive to that, that's exclusive to that. Which one of these things is doing better than the others? It looks like the Switch outsold everything. Like, why? I wonder why. Must not be the exclusives. The exclusives are clearly not the reason the Switch outsells everything. Like... Yes, pineapple on pizza, I'll take it. Bro, I'm trying to get adjustable wings figured out so I can adjust the angle of attack and stay oriented during re-entry, similar to Starship's belly flop maneuver. That's pretty legit. That's pretty legit. And I'm saying Xbox having more access isn't going to do... I just don't believe Xbox having more access is going to do... And I will eat my words if it does. If you had a 10-year-old kid, what would you buy them? I would buy them a Nintendo Switch 2 because it's got a Netflix of Nintendo's history. It's got every Switch 1 game available on it, and it's got new games coming out in the future. I'd buy them a Switch 2. And they can take it on the road with them. That's what I would buy. Promises. I wouldn't touch a PlayStation or an Xbox. They don't have any solid exclusives that are making me be like, you need this. The only thing that the PlayStation has that I'd be like, damn, I wish my kid could play that is Astrobot. That's it. I pay $50 a year. I pay $50 a year for their online subscription with Switch. They get basically a Netflix library that has Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube now, Game Boy Advance, Sega Genesis. You know, they got all those channels. And then I get them some Nintendo exclusives on top of that. I get them Mario Odyssey. I get them DK Bonanza. I get them Breath of the Wild. I get them Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I would get them. That's what I would get them. I feel dirty buying the Switch 2, but I'll never, but I know they'll never release their shit on anything else, so here I am. It's almost like the exclusives sold you on that console, silly. It's almost like the only point I was trying to make from the very beginning of this entire conversation is what you just said, silly. That an exclusive will sell a console. I said the pointy end of a pressurized capsule, hurling it through the atmosphere at 540 miles per hour for a living, and I find, dude, that's wild. You do what, KG? What do you do? Explain. Other issues with consoles, the price to have internet access for multiplayer. Nintendo's the cheapest, especially if you get some friends to do the family plan. Well, isn't the competition the point of the conversation, though? Nintendo pushing competition is the only reason the Switch feels relevant over buying a PC right now, not putting price into the conversation. And that's why Nintendo outsells both Sony and Xbox, because it's accessible to a lot more people than Xbox or PlayStation. The exclusives are what entice people like us who grew up on their games. Nintendo's also going to sue the hell and back if their shit ends up anywhere else. If you want a Zelda machine, you can't go wrong with the Switch 2. There's going to be at least 17 Zelda games on it soon. Sounds like a commercial pilot, fighter pilot, airline pilot, professional hotel pin collector. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty fucking sick. At the end of the day, shaking hands with chat. Sorry if I've upset you. Just my opinion on things. Just how I feel about it. Dude. We're not even really talking about anything. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It just made for a nice conversation. I deleted the whole thing I was typing out. I wish you wouldn't have. I really wish you wouldn't have. I feel the conversation's been respectful. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that I was like coming at anybody like fucking crazy. I don't think I was being like mad disrespectful or anything. It just seems like there's going to be a side that agrees and a side that disagrees, and that's how all conversation ends up going the majority of the time anyways. What's it matter? I just, once again, yeah, I just want you guys to know, like, at the end of the day, we're all fucking adults, dude. Like, if you're getting so upset that it, like, ruined your day, that we were having a conversation where we all didn't have the same opinion, this may not be the best stream for you. Because I daily probably have differing opinions than some of my most prominent regulars here. And we're all still buds. I literally, you know what I mean? I'm not one to let a conversation about a motherfucking game make me feel like, oh my god, now I can't, you know what I mean? I'm not welcome here. Aw. Then he'll gaslight you. I don't even know what you're referring to there. I'm really interested to just see how it plays out. And I'll be the first to say, I'll eat my words if I'm wrong, and all of a sudden Xbox is like this crazy thing that comes back with a fucking force. And it has people like, yo, bro, did you see? Like, they're doing it, bro. They're actually fucking doing it. Like, yo, if that happens, I'll be the first to eat my words and tell Ken specifically. I'd be like, Ken, you were right, I was wrong. Because it's not about being right. I don't care about being right. I'm just expressing why I feel that it's that way. And because I have a microphone and you're typing in a chat, it feels to me like I'm being overly assertive. But I promise you, if we were in the same room talking, you would understand that I'm not being, I don't feel passion in the voice, sure. But assertiveness and I'm right, you're wrong, not at all. I truly don't feel that way. Now, I do feel that if I wanted to argue and say, I don't feel like something you're saying is relevant to what we're talking about, I'm gonna say that. I am gonna say if I feel like something you're saying is wrong, I'm gonna say that, but guess what? You get to do that too. You're just not on the microphone. That's the only difference. You get to say, Trey, I think you're wrong. Okay. Well, and it was, again, and it wasn't about, I saw the comment just now about, like, anybody arguing on a keyboard with somebody with a microphone already loses. No, I don't believe that. I don't think that that's true. It comes off that way, and it looks that way because of the format of it. If we all had microphones and didn't speak over one another, it would have been a very cool conversation to listen to. But because I'm the only one with a microphone, it just makes me look like the dickhead that's like yelling shit, and that's not what I'm going for at all. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's horse shit. I don't feel that way at all. So we don't have that. I just felt that, especially for the stream, that seemed like an amazing conversation for us to get into. Like, that was like, to me, that was just an extremely fun conversation because we all got to express opinions, we got to have fun, and then we all get to be friends after. And the reason I'm harping on that so much right now is because, like, I think that that's important. I think it's important to realize that oh my God, the internet's wrong. We're all adults, we're all in here, and we all just had a conversation, and no one got so upset that they had to completely wish bad things on other people and let their entire day get ruined because they got upset that somebody said something they didn't agree with. I mean, Bert, I'll be real with you. You are finally saying essentially what I was getting at in terms of Xbox as a brand. I just think it's important to realize, because the internet claims there can be no nuance. The internet claims everything has to be black and white. Like, if you are a habitual life is lived on the internet human being, then by all means, you assume that there can only be one way of thought and no other way of thinking, because that's the way that it pushes you to be. I straight up hear what you guys are fucking saying. The people who disagree with me, the people who had other opinions. I was just stating my opinion sometimes when I felt the things that you were coming at weren't very valid or strong for your side of things. That's it. That's it. Trey was mean to us today. Mommy streamer made me cry. Only Siths deal in absolutes. Exactly, dude. Scattered sprites, it's amazing what the internet will convince you nowadays. Convince you of nowadays. I mean, KG Moose, I buy everything, but yes, what you just said, 100%. Shannon, I have an Xbox right here. I own one. Go buy one. go buy one. So Clocknob, you got here a little late. That's exactly what I was talking about right there, dude. What you just said is exactly what I was talking about. That's exactly what I said. Is that people will see no reason to get the other thing if they have there's no game that you need it for. The fuck? Clocknov. I mean, dude, Clock, I just want you to know, brother, everything you're saying, I already said it. Like, that's like literally, bro, this was the conversation I was just having, dude. What you're talking about right now, Clock, is exactly what I was trying to get across to people. But everybody seems to think that I'm just so far off base with that. Everybody seems to think that I'm just ridiculously off base. Like, no way, bro. That's crazy for you to think that way. Like, all right. Again, I'm curious to see what the future holds, man. I wish the best for everybody, but I just don't see... I'm telling you, dude. Okay, like, I'll be real. The one question I do have is, how can you guys not see that Xbox is going basically the Sega route with things? And Xbox is about to up the console price. They're doubling down. On what? What do you have? Oh, dude. My mom hates Xboxes. My mom hates Xbox, dude. I think they did already. Oh, I thought they delayed it for a year. Well, Shannon, to be fair, the PlayStation 3 had the yellow light of death. And the people who got to see that were the people who bought in originally with the fat ones and played a lot. My shit got the yellow light of death. When everybody had the red light of death, I was like, how come nobody's talking about these PlayStations? Trust me, I got very upset and passionate the same way I have passion in my voice now. I got very passionate about that with my PlayStation. This is absolute horseshit. The amount of money I spent for this thing, and it's fucking dying. I can't play anything. But nobody talked about that. And that's annoying to me, Shannon, because I'm like, I'm a PlayStation fanboy, and that shit pissed me off. I was like, you're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. It blew my mind. I remember being like seriously upset about that. Like, I was just like, there's no way that everybody's gonna sit here and shit talk Xbox when PlayStations are doing that. Because not only did mine do it, but a guy I played online with, Killer Kane 87, his shit did it. I believe Trib had one that did it. So like, all my friends I'm gaming with online are all having the same problem. Yet no one's talking about it. That shit annoyed the fuck out of me. I was like, no, you don't get to just be like, oh, well, because, like, no, that's not, Nope, you gotta have that same kind of energy, bro. And that's what I was saying earlier, when people are like, I'm boycotting Nintendo. Have that same energy with Sony and Xbox when they make dumb decisions. But you don't, nobody does. Everybody's just fine with it. Oh, I mean, look, I already bitched and complained about Sony making their online cost an arm and a leg nowadays, Blue Boy. I literally earlier discussed that. It's absolutely foolish that they're charging that much for online. The price that they want you to buy in for to play on their online infrastructure is horseshit. It is horseshit. No. You're fine. You don't say sorry. I was just letting you know. Yeah, I hit on that. Like, it's bullshit. And Man of Fire, I'm talking about the last price raise they did. If they're doing another one, holy fuck, man. Holy fuck if they're doing another one, dude. Yeah. Look, at the end of the day, if you play games, you're my people. Thank you for playing games. Thank you, Silly Hat Man, for playing Factorio. To everybody that has absolutely been like, Xbox is going nowhere, thank you. Thank you for supporting them, buying their shit, and continuing to make them relevant for you. Thank you. I own one too. I bought a Series X. I have one. It's right here. Whoa, don't thank Silly for paying Factorio. That's going too far.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
Look, if you're playing video games, thank you. Because of you, we get to keep getting more. You're my people. If you're gaming, dude, you're my people. I don't care what the fuck you play on. I don't care what the fuck you play on. There it is. Six-Toe Jesus summed it up perfectly. I can tell who was listening and who wasn't. Amazing. Six-Toe Jesus summed it up perfectly. He nailed it, guys. He fucking nailed it, y'all. Dude, you know what's crazy, South Pole? If you would have never sent Lemon Party, I would have made you a VIP here. Did you know that, dude? I would have literally made you a VIP here. Isn't that wild, dude? I'm dead serious, bro. I like you. Look, everybody on the internet has fun giving you shit, dude. From day one, I told you I liked you. And I meant it. I wasn't just blowing smoke up your ass. And then you did that shit. And I was like, I like him, but I can't trust him. Because VIPs have unlimited link posting until they fuck up and post something stupid. And then I have to get rid of their VIP. Yep. Being a VIP here is impossible. It's possible. Shannon gives 10 subs a month, if not more. Sometimes she does more. A month. And she gets to be a VIP. Shannon pays to win, baby. Shannon pays to win, baby. But you know, South Pole being a shitter and all the different streams you go to is the reason I like him. I like him because of that. There it is. Well, you're also a VIP because you used to tier 3, which is a benefit of tier 3, and you automatically get VIP, Thea. Let's not mislead people. You paid for a tier 3 for quite some time, and that is why you were a fucking VIP. You're still a VIP because I truly, truly, truly enjoyed your rhymes and all of your resub messages.
Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole.
B0Love0Y cheered 500 bits. Ashhole. I can't afford a tier 3, but just happy to be here and contribute to the longevity of the channel when able to.
Boy, oh boy, don't be a fool. You know I'm clowning with these folks right now. See? Pay to win. Let's go. Pay to win, folks. Pay to win, folks. Let's get it.
Opianthea gifted 5 subscriptions.
I'm gonna run through a brick wall. I love it, boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, you have a fucking red rupee next to your name, dude. You be contributing like a motherfucker, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna run through a brick wall. You guys give streamers money? Pay to win, baby. Pay to win, chat. That's true. If at any time Nana Shannon wants HLG timed out, she just gives 20 subs and I time him out. He's a mod. I literally will time a mod out of your choosing for 20 gifted subs. If you give 20 subs, I'll time a mod out of your choosing for 10 minutes. Easy. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. That's the easiest timeout ever for me. You can get rid of the mods. That easy, guys. Easy, Challer. 20 subs. That's it. 20 subs. I'll time them out for 10 minutes. Time them out for 10 minutes. You're just a VIP, Shannon. Come on. Get off your high horse. Get off your high horse. Come on. You're a VIP. Let's get it together there, Shannon. Come on now. I like you, but don't be silly. Dude, Bert tier 2s, he's got a timeout command, dude. Streamer is so mean. That's what they say about me. That's what that's the reputation I've apparently earned. I'm just some asshole on the internet, just a jerk that lost his community vibes. Toxic as hell. Toxic as hell, dude. I can't help it, man. Make community vibes an exclusive. Yeah, community vibes are exclusive to when we get level 20 hype trains. Community vibes are exclusive to level 20 hype trains. If we don't get a level 20 hype train, there is 0 community vibes. I like it. That's why I'm here. Well, I appreciate you, Shannon. I appreciate you, Shannon. Look, I understand, man. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, Shannon. And the conversation we had earlier, literally, me saying, you know, shit's irrelevant or whatever, I guarantee you, if it wasn't you or our crew, if that would have happened in another chat somewhere, I guarantee you, people would have been banned and people would have argued way worse. But I'm the asshole. You know what I mean? It's whatever. I enjoy it. I like that we can banter and talk mad shit. I think it's way more fun. I think it's way more fun. I'd rather talk mad shit with you guys all day long every day than have to come in and be some fake fucking re-dead, dude. Just the whole time. I'm good, dude. I'm so good. You guys would hate it. You see what I mean? Zaki would have 100% banned Shannon for that. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Other places on the internet, dude, where you're just getting taken out.
Eat what?
There it is, Thea. There it is, Thea. Let them know. Thea, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. We do have a wheel spin from earlier, and we are 3 away from our second wheel spin of the day. Some people take shit too seriously. I would have to agree, man. I get caught up. Okay, the part that I get a little too serious about sometimes, Florida, is literally me. Does that make sense? I get too serious about myself doing this sometimes. I literally get... I am my roughest critic. I'm extremely hard on myself every single time. Every time I get on stream, if I feel that it wasn't up to the standard that I would have liked to have provided, I literally just will eat myself alive all evening because I feel that I let a portion of the stream down, or I'm not, you know what I mean? I 1000% take it too seriously on myself, but never on what anybody in chat's saying. I give a fuck less, dude. Nobody in here can type anything in this chat that is gonna make me be like, oh, nope, don't care. And the second a stranger comes in here and talks shit about anybody in this crew, I will fuck them up. Hands down, dude. People don't realize that either, dude. I got my crew's back, bro. I will literally go up to bat for any of y'all. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't got time for it, bro. You don't come in here and talk shit to my people. You don't even fucking know what's up, dude. Like, you don't even know us like that. Like, you don't even know the crew like that. The fuck you talking about? Well, Steve, and you're a rare case, Steve. And the reason, oh my God, what is popping up on my computer right now? Is this like a new Windows thing? What is going on here? Yeah, it's trying to sell me Windows 11 right now. What the fuck? That was crazy. You guys didn't see that? On y'all's end? Steve, you're a different case. And the reason you're a different case is because for years, I've stood up for you. Anytime anybody said anything slightly negative about you, I've tried to have your back and be like, that's just Steve. He's just the uncle of the internet. Da-da-da-da-da. I tried, and I tried again. But Steve, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You double down on dumb shit all the time. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? Steve, when you double down on dumb shit, it's very hard. It's very hard, dude. It's very hard. You're just exhausted from defending me. Yeah, literally, dude. Couldn't have said it better. Who up with they mother like? Saki gets it. Steve, I'm gonna be real, brother. You know it's bad when I have Tofu, who lets all kinds of shit fly, ask me, how do you deal with Steve, man? How do you deal with this guy? I'm like, bro. Yo, 100%, kid. Tofu asked me that one day. How do you deal with Steve? Like... Bert, the man hides behind a wall of aggression, not wanting people to know his soft side. Speaking of beef, yo, what up, Science? Science, I'm glad I never let you down, brother. I'm glad I never let you down, Science. Sir, how we do? Dude, we've been having some fun combos today, bro. We've been having some real fun combos today, Cephas. How about you? Sorry, I confused you with the other Florida guy. Think I'm fighting a sinus infection? Ah, fuck. That's always unfortunate, right? Dude, they thought you were the other Florida guy. Hell yeah, boys. Looking forward to meeting everybody at the old TwitchCon. The old TwitchCon. That's gonna be a good time, man. Be a good time. I just really wanna, you know, do the manly handshake hug with Science, Old Man Cephas, you know, Tofu, Sesame Cakes. I wanna do the fucking manly shake and hug where we shake with one hand and then wrap around and pat each other on the back with the other hand. That's all I want to do with you guys. Big key for the Eastern Palace. That's amazing. That's what we need to see, baby. Admittedly, I was pushing his buttons on purpose. That'll show him. Fucking Steve, dude. Yeah, man, Boomstick Butcher was in town all weekend. He and his lady are about to actually move and be Jesse and I's neighbor. He loved it so much, he's like, bro, get me down here. He's trying to get out of Memphis fast as fuck. I would be trying to get out of Memphis too, for those who don't know, and you're like, why? Why would he get out of Memphis? Jose got shot at in his driveway. There were bullet casings all over his driveway. There were 5 guys in his driveway. They were trying to steal his car. They came back the next week and stole his car successfully, only to crash it about 2 miles away from his house. It made TikTok, so you could see his car on TikTok, and people being like, I can't believe this car. You see all the hubbub. Yeah, he's trying to get the fuck out of Memphis as fast as possible. And he came to visit us, and they were loving the nature down here. They were loving the food. They were loving the scene in general. So it makes me very excited that I'll probably have an IRL friend living nearby soon. Oh, I guess I have the cane, so I didn't really even need to. At this point, we're already there. Oh, dude. He and his lady commented on that more than once. They were like, dude, we can actually walk around the city. Jose kept being like, bro, I can actually park my car and not worry about it. There are set points for the SMZ3 Rando, the Super Metroid Zelda 3 Rando. Sethis has set points. So to get to Meridia, I have to go through the Misery Mire. To get to Green Brinstar, I go to the hut next to Link's house. To get to Norfair, I go through a cave up on the mountain. And what I'm saying, these things like are the same the other way around, right? So the cave on the mountain, if I go to Norfair and go through a certain door in Metroid, it brings me to the mountain. Dude, I'm telling you, it wasn't just Jose talking about it, dude. His lady was telling us just how fucking awful it is. And about how that shit's getting even on the outskirts of Memphis. They're like, you can't even live on the outskirts. People are still getting their shit stolen and fucked up and this, that, and the other. I'm like, brother, couldn't be me. I'm so glad I don't live there. Couldn't be me, dude. Yeah, dude. This is easily one of the most entertaining randomizers to run by yourself, I think. This is easily one of the most entertaining, like, randomizers for yourself. It's entertaining for the chat, too, but it keeps it mixed up enough to where you don't feel like you're just running the same old Zelda rando or the same old Super Metroid rando. Like, it actually feels pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lev, didn't you get Dave's hot chicken? How'd you like it? Why buy at grocery store if it doesn't have exclusive items? Exactly, Shannon. Because that's relevant at all, what you're saying. Because what you just said has relevance. I'll fucking show you irrelevant. You already have multiple times today. Are you gonna show me again? Get him in the chat, dude. Get him in the chat for Hakuna Matata, baby. Now, don't get me wrong. They have a fucking...
Hakuna Mike
Hakuna Matata. Thank you so much for the 46 months and the 30 months at tier 3. I will say this, dude. Costco, while it does have a fuck ton of bad ingredients in it, did you know that Costco's pizza slices have mad protein? Mad protein. I'll show you irrelevant. Oh, what was that? The YouTube link? 100%. Very irrelevant. What else you got? What else you got? Show me some other irrelevant things. Go ahead and post my Twitter while you're at it. Throw up our Discord. You know what? In fact, go ahead and write my Twitch link while you're at it, Shannon. Put my Twitch link on there. There we go. Throw my schedule up. Let's talk about how irrelevant that is. Go ahead. There it is. There we go. Look at that. Irrelevant, irrelevant. Keep going. What other irrelevant things do we have to show off? I got rid of it, Lev, because I didn't want to upset the mighty overlords of Twitch. But I think I can actually have the command as long as it's not a banner. So I'm about to re-enable that. Does my green screen just sway like that all day? Crazy, I never realized that. Let's turn it back on. Dude, this has been a really fun stream today. I don't know why, but I've had a blast today. I hope you guys have too. I hope you guys have enjoyed it too. It's been a lot of fun for me. It's been a lot of fun for me. I've had quite a bit of fun. Quite a bit of fun. It's been a good time. It's been a good time for me. Boom. Bam. Boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. Hello, hi, sup, bro. Hello, 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 hello. Well, look at LOL. Yo, there's a guy named LOL Yeep that has just been sending hello over and over for like the last hour on the YouTube chat.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
You guys should see, they've said hello.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Over and over and over.
A tier 1 subscription to username.
All right, wrecked ship level 1. I guess they really wanted to say hi to you. Poor guy. Oh. You know. Yo, Darth, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that. One away from 2 wheel spins. I'm mad we have a mirror shield right now. What the fuck do we have a mirror shield for? Foolish. Also, Spike Cave is still just glaring at me in the distance. There you go, Michael. Tell him. Have you considered doing the thing that Chainbow does with both chats on the screen overlay? I've considered it. And then never went through with it. I've considered making a media screen as well,
I'm not gonna
Zaki.
raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
I've considered doing a media screen too, bro. Oh my god, dude. Yep. You know me and my considerations. I think I missed an inside joke. Steve, you're right here. You didn't miss an inside joke. In that case, the joke went over my head. Weird, because the joke is the same height as you. Stupid.
Got him!
Dumb, dude. Oh, God. Dude, once again, I'm just gonna say it, man. I have so much fucking fun with you guys day in, day out. I truly, truly, truly love what I do and love our fucking crew, man. I could not imagine not doing this. Seriously. For all those who've invested in me for all these years so far and continue to do so and continue to, you know, support the show and keep this a full-time affair, thank you. From the truly, like, all jokes aside, all funny shit aside, all goofing off aside, true heart-to-heart moment, thank you very much for your time, for your patience with me when I am wrong about something and continue to argue it, for your patience with me when I understand something that you guys might have been telling me the whole time, for your patience with me when I have moments of insecurity and feel like I'm letting y'all down and you're like, shut the fuck up. Seriously, thank you guys a million times over. Because, like, I other than my wife and my marriage and my, like, life with Jesse, I can't think of anything in the world that makes me happier than being able to do this and hang out with such awesome people day in, day out. Even when people are being shitheads sometimes, bro, it's still fucking supreme. It is the shit. It is my favorite fucking thing in the entire world. So thank you guys so fucking much. Ken, you're supposed to use our DJ, plain old DJ, when people misspell stuff. You're supposed to use our emote. Shannon, so Jesse and I talk about that all the time. Little Trey would be in tears. I wasn't even like an emotional. I'm more emotional as an adult than I've ever been in my entire life. But Little Trey would literally, I'll be honest with you, Little Trey would fucking kick into hyperdrive and want to talk to all y'all about all his favorite things 1,000,000 times a day, dude. Because wasn't nobody else listening. So, I mean, my mom was, don't get me wrong. My mom was definitely listening, but she was a single mom and having to work all the time, so I can't really put too much blame on her for certain things. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's nice. It's nice. I don't know. It's fucking awesome. It truly is, like, my favorite thing in the world. And I rag on you guys, and sometimes I fucking go hard on some of you guys. Like, some of the regulars, some of you guys, I fucking don't let up. I just fucking go hard. But I talk shit like that, like, literally, I know people say it's a cop-out. You can't say shit talking's your love language. Bullshit, dude. The environment I grew up in, you picked on people, and that let them know that you fucked with them, dude. It would be different if you came into my chat regularly and I never fucked with you. I never joked with you. I never talked shit to you. Like, you would know immediately. You would feel left out, dude. You'd feel like, oh, maybe he doesn't like me. He never even makes a joke my direction. Like, you know what I mean? Like, nah. I genuinely enjoy you guys. I genuinely enjoy our crew, our people, coming in, day out. I love how much we've all become accustomed to one another and become regulars with each other. Like, I think that that's so cool. I love going into other streams on Twitch and seeing you guys there and being like, it's my friend. Hey, how are you? Like, it's so cool to me. I never thought that I would be in a position to have so many nerds be my friend. So many people that actually knew what I was talking about when we have weird conversations, or like we talk about niche nerdy things that like nobody else remembers, but you guys remember. You know what I mean? That shit's so sick to me, dude. It's so sick. It is the coolest fucking thing in the world. So I'm just extremely, and always will be, beyond appreciative for like what you guys have allowed me to do with my life. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. Go milk your pumpkins. Silly brought up a point though. You might want a mod for YouTube in case people do wild stuff. Maybe. Impatient with this awesome speech. Imagine telling Little Trey, yeah, right? I can't do words good. And I need this as my most used. Okay, so I teared up a little. Well, that was very sweet of you, Shannon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pause that. Or maybe you just yawned because you were so bored hearing me talk about it and that made those tears show up. I get it. It was a pretty boring moment. It was a pretty boring moment. It wasn't super exciting. I get it. My wife asks me every day when she gets home if Trey hurt me today and I need to talk about it. I love that. I love that. We are now eating Lewis's lunch burger I cooked, British version. It's so good. I always think that, how gaming was so nerdy back in the day and you were a loser and now it's cool and everyone can nerd out together. Like people telling Small Shannon that she's like minded people. Right? Right, Shannon? Me being a comic nerd. I read the source material. Speaking of which, I enjoy it when Trey cusses me the fuck out and he hasn't done it for ages. Well, Lev, you haven't done anything to deserve a good cussing out, fuckhead. It's my friend. Frick you. I love seeing familiar faces. I don't chat much, but it's pretty funny when everyone's talking shit and joking around. That's why I like the channel so much. I enjoy it too. Remember the human. I'll give you a shot, you pretentious British nerd. 1T, fuckface. I have no idea what mods are on YouTube. Shannon's projecting. I'm glad anime is so much more popular. Oh yeah, dude. In high school, it was a surefire way to get ignored. Gaming was a surefire way to get ignored. Oh, there were a lot of different ways you could just get ignored back in the day in high school, right? Back in the day in grade school, dude. Wait, you and Lev were YouTube mods? When did... What? When did this cycle of y'all's fucking mod ship happen? I used to practice magic during our gym class. You just made your friends disappear? I couldn't help myself, Jumbo Preacher. I hate to hear that, bro. I couldn't help myself, Jumbo. You set it up so well, bro. Okay, spring ball. That's nice. In high school, that's when I was in my heavy FPS days. So I played Call of Duty and FIFA a lot. Because I played soccer basically my entire high school career. And I played soccer for 13 years. So, but like, you know, A-Joke's been in here. I've had a few friends that went to school with me that mod for me now, or they actually watch the stream. And, you know, it's not something I said. It's something they said. But I was kind of friends with everybody, dude. I like being friends with everybody. I had fucking goth friends that were obsessed with the band Him. Jesus. Y'all remember Him? I had some goth friends, I had emo friends, had sports friends, had nerdy friends. And when I was in high school, bro, I straight up was like, man, fuck this. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, whatever, dude. But it's not that easy though. It's really not. And you get fucked with a lot for just having interests in high school. And I think that that's so fucked, dude. You just have an interest and now all of a sudden people fucking think that you're just like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit was so dumb, dude.
I'm Mr. Levity, and I hate London. Oh. Newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
Flippers. Let's go. Dude, Shannon, Ken told me that he used to wear his championship ring and punch nerds in their stomach and leave imprints of his ring on their stomach. Ken told me he used to do that. So, you know. Just think about that, Shannon. The fact that you thought I was good enough to win championships. Yo, why did I see Ken's face when he said that? Boom. Tell him, Chawler. No excuse. Tell him, Chawler. No excuse, dude. SM motherfucking H, kid. Okay, that's a level 2 Keo there. That would be nice to get. I still have the shit up on the mountain to get. I wish I had the flute, dude. Flute would make a lot of this easier. Because we could warp places. Like no fast travel unlocked. So on Twitter right now, there's this thing going around. It was like, give your gaming hot takes. I want to know what you guys think of this hot take. I saw a hot take, right? It said, give your gaming hot takes, right? And so people are giving their hot takes. This was one of the takes. I want to hear what you guys think, okay? You ready? All right. This person said, if you fast travel in a game, that means the overworld isn't fun to explore. I disagree with that completely. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that statement? If you fast, they said, quote, if you fast travel in a game, it means that the world isn't fun to explore. I agree. See? I knew it, dude. I knew it. Yeah. Like you just want to be a little bit quicker getting around. Exactly, Chawler. Thank you. Yes. Absolute bullshit. Agreed. 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 Yep, Spider-Man's traversal, that's Boyle, Bodum Child. What's crazy is, that's the first game that popped in my mind. Not Breath of the Wild, not anything else. It was Spider-Man. Spider-Man's traversal is so much fucking fun. I fast traveled. So, ruining immersions, I feel like that's slightly different, Air Runner, than saying the overworld's not fun to explore. Okay. It's about to be time to go back to Metroid. I have some things that I can get. Well, no, I can do a few more things. I forgot. We've got a few more. Breath of the Wild did fast travel really well. You have to have explored the region before you can even fast travel. That's what Chawler, trust me, when I was reading the responses to the person, I felt bad because the person was getting dragged like a motherfucker. Dragged like a motherfucker. They were getting fucking destroyed, brother. Okay, so I was gonna pull up another tweet with another opinion, and I just saw this tweet from Twitch support. They said, a quick update on view counts. We have teams and tech dedicated to ensuring that the views that show up on channel actually reflect viewership and aren't artificially inflated in any way. Ultimately, metrics on Twitch should represent the real and growing communities that show up and participate on channels. So we regularly update detection tools and methods. We recently made changes that meaningfully improved our ability to identify view bots, inauthentic viewership, and other potentially fake engagement. These changes will roll out over the next few weeks. So if your channel was view botted, or if some of your viewers are artificial or inflated, you will see an impact on your channel's view count. This also means that third-party sites that publish unverified Twitch view counts are going to see changes to that data. We recognize that view botting can be out of the streamer's control, and making these changes, our goal is to improve the experience for both streamers and viewers. So, what's the... Has something happened recently? Like, did something happen lately? That just seems to, like, that came out of nowhere, I feel like. Have I been out of the Twitch conversation? Like, Twitch itself? Is something going on with these view bots? Like... I'm just trying to understand, because I literally was going to... I was just going to look up... I want to say I've liked some of them. I wanted to show you guys like another cool... not another cool, I wanted to give you guys another... I saw another hot gaming take, and now I can't... Oh, here's another hot gaming take. Here it is. This is the one. All right, are y'all ready? Here's another one. A hot gaming take. Tell me what you think about this, chat. FromSoft ruined the action RPG genre. Every single action game now tries to copy Dark Souls instead of games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, or Nier. I'm honestly sick and tired of these Souls-like games. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? That's an interesting one. I'm interested to hear what you guys think about that. And thank you for the combo, guys. I appreciate that. Again, this is just to have conversation, right? What about lurkers? Trey's viewers about to go down to 15. Tell them, Challer. And you won't be here until late in the afternoon because I'm literally your like 57th favorite streamer, so it is what it is, dude. I almost died, which would have sucked because then we would have been back in the light world and I would have had to do all this over again. Glad I didn't die. I wasn't paying attention. Nah, Trey's viewers are legit. In fact, during Trey's partner push, he deleted a bunch of viewbot follows to be more legit, and it hurt his applications a bit. He keeps it real. Yeah, I mean, 100%. Whenever I was applying for partner, I was like, nope, I don't want fake anything. I didn't want you... I have a big fucking thing about being authentic. So, Yeah, that's honestly one thing I can say I've never even been remotely interested in. God of War disagrees. Devil May Cry can stay dead, just don't play them. No different than a Battle Royale craze. Yo, what up, Molehills? Too many Souls-like games, they're all the same crap. That's horseshit. It just points that people want more of a challenge. I don't like the Dark Souls games, but it's lazy the devs copy and ruin it. Not a big fan of Souls games, so I feel it. I just think you have so many games to pick from. Like, yes, there's a lot of Souls games, but there's also a lot of non-Souls games, too. Aren't most Souls-like games available to be played on an easier difficulty? Maybe some games like DMC were fun. That'd be the case. Dragon Age Veilguard and the combat was the only good part of the game. I disagree with that other games are dead, but I do feel like Souls-likes are starting to get oversaturated. I didn't even realize Wu Chang game wasn't DLC to the Monkey game. What up, Molehills? Starting to get in COD Madden territory, just light reskins of the game, no actual update. Not a fan of Souls games, but if people enjoy them, no reason that you should bitch about it. I think you can tell that people are starting to get drained on Souls-like genre. Super into authenticity, also collects money via an AI bot. I just had the best burrito bowl ever. What do you get in your burrito bowl, Shannon? Talk to me. I don't think there are as many Souls games as people think. There are a good amount, but people chalk up a lot of action games as Souls-likes, and they're not. Yep. People call Wukong a Souls-like, and it's not. I agree, Bodum. I agree. People say that Wukong is, but it's not. It's like, nowadays, okay, I'll tell you something that's happened too. Nowadays, your game can't have a checkpoint system. If your game has a checkpoint, people go, oh, it's a bonfire. Have you guys noticed that? Even when it's not a Souls game. If you have a checkpoint where you die and come back to, people go, oh, okay, it's the bonfire. They just call it that. Rice, beans, pico de gallo, sour cream, guac, lettuce, steak, spicy red salsa. Let's go. I'm just curious. I don't think that that's some profound statement that I've come up with on my own, by the way. I just think that that's an interesting thing. It's like, I don't see too many people calling things checkpoints anymore. They immediately go, oh, the bonfire. And it's like, it's not even a fire. It could just be like this glowing crystal. And people are like, yeah, it's the bonfire. I'm just saying, like, nothing wrong with it. I do it. I do it. Like, that, I mean, to me, that just shows you how much impact the genre has on the gaming community. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think that that just shows, like, hey, you nailed something. You know what I mean? Like, when somebody absolutely nails something, that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. That means they made the right call. They made the right investment. They made the right decision. Most times, right? Yeah, well, you know, and again, I'm sort of with Monozaki on that train. You know, just don't play them then. But then people go, well, then there's no good action games. But again, I would like to remind you of a time where gaming was just, you're either playing a platformer or a turn-based RPG. What do you want? Do you want the turn-based RPG or do you want a platformer? Your pick. You know what I mean? Like, gaming goes through these trends, man. Like, it's not uncommon. But I think it's just a trend we're seeing in our day and age. And so people feel like it's this, like, all-encompassing, like, oh my God, like, you know what I mean? Like, they just feel like it's way bigger than it is. Perhaps? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is a fantastic action game that no one wants to play because it's, quote, not Final Fantasy. Boy, I'm telling y'all, Lev is fucking funny, dude. Lev is a dog, bro. Lev is a fucking dog, bro. He cannot help himself. He cannot help himself. Happy 5 years. Let's go, Molehills. I love seeing you get a 5-year streak. That brings joy to my life. How? Oh, I have the key now. God, Molehills, eat shit. Who are we enabling? Levity. We're not trying to enable him. HLG. Mr. Lev, we're not trying to enable anyone. We're trying to disable him. Break his kneecaps, boys! I will say that. I can agree with that. We do, around here, enable HLG a little too much. I will agree with that. Monozaki and I, or Zaki rather, and I were having a very extensive discussion about this and about HLG in our communities and how it seems that no matter where we see Zaki at, he's quite, that no matter where we see HLG at, he's being enabled. And Zaki was like, dude, same. So honestly, dude, I agree with you guys. I think we enable HLG a little too much. We enable him a little too much.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG.
I'm saying, bro, he's VIP everywhere. He mods here. Getting a little out of hand, dude. It's getting a little out of hand, dude. I'll be real with you. He posted a nipple on your stream once and almost got you banned. Dude, Silly Hat Man posted a double-dicked man on my stream and almost got me banned. Did you know that, Mono? This was before I met you, dude. You know that, Zaki? Before I met you, dude. Silly Hat Man posted a double-dicked man on my stream. Talk about the most disrespectful thing a friend that says they support me has ever done, dude. Literally. Fucking nuts, dude. Thank you, Molehills. I knew you would get it. So South Pole, I needed Canadian representation, and stacked against all the other Canadians, Silly Hat Man might be the best one. You see how Chef Madden immediately gets jealous and then wonders why I didn't list him as the best one? Silly Hat Man is the superior Canadian on Twitch, dude. It just is what it is. I hate to tell you guys. I know it's weird. Weird to have to accept it, but it's the truth. When it comes to Canadians on Twitch, I don't know one that's even remotely close to Silly Hat Man. Yo, did you ever get your package from Lev, Silly Hat Man, or was he blowing smoke up your ass the entire time? Because I know Levity likes to fucking troll Silly Hat Man. You know what I mean? Bro, Lev said he mailed me a package over a year ago and I still never got it. 14 days for my number 14 streamer. Let's go, baby. Oh my fucking lord, okay. Dude, I've been watching Shannon play some scary game, and I think we're gonna play that this October. Shannon, I pile up the scary games to just do in October. I think I want to play that one scary game that you've been playing. I think I fucked up. I did. Oh my god, I hate this room. You mean Dead by Daylight? Hide and seek sim? Oh, dude. I fucking hate Dead by Daylight, mono. I fucking hate it. Dude, look, I would be real with you, Zaki. The better version of Dead by Daylight was the Friday the 13th game. And then when that one went under, I got bored with that one pretty fast. I got bored with that one pretty fast too, actually. I've got nothing to say. Dude, the Friday the 13th game was superior. But Shannon is a pro at Dead by Daylight, Zaki. I'll give her that, dude. Is this the one where I can sprinkle this? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was like, or is that just the Game Boy ones? Dude, Lev's out here with the craziest shit always. I'll tell you the best ASIM game, though. Honestly, the best ASIM game, Evolve, dude. It was ahead of its time. That game absolutely fucked. And people fucking missed out on a fucking titan of a game because they weren't ready for that gameplay style. They just weren't ready for that gameplay style, dude. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. They just weren't ready for that gameplay style. I feel like nowadays people would have ate that shit up, dude. I feel like nowadays people would fucking eat that shit up, dude. Evolve was so good, dude. It was so good, bro. Evolve was the game. Are you serious? That really just happened, eh? Oh my god! Eat shit, dude. Did I really just do that? Alright, you know what, dude? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Here. We're running through. Okay. Evolve. Sergeant Major Fish. Evolve. 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 The game that 3 other people typed and said Evolve. That game. Oh god, dude. Man. I fucking swear, bro. Am I the asshole? If you have to ask, you already know. Funky motherfucker with my... Oh, do I not have the... I do have the big key. I wonder what it's saying. Worst room in any dungeon ever. Small key for the Desert Palace. Big key for Skull Woods. We can go get the only check we didn't get at Skull Woods. Now, this is the part I can't remember. Is there a chest over here? I think I just fucked myself. I think I might have just fucked myself. I definitely missed a chest somewhere. Yeah, there is. It's right here. Okay. All those E-tanks just mean that Ridley gets to fucking die now. So, Lev, what would it have looked like if you would have rudely disagreed? Because, like, you politely disagreed. But, like, what does a rudely disagreed look like? Like, what would that be like? Can you give me an example of you rudely disagreeing? What does that look like? I want to know. You're fucking wrong, streamer. Ah. I haven't played this in a while. It might be time. I mean, it's a fucking good game, man. Honestly, it's just a really good game. You know, I know people have their, you know, favorites, but this is on the off shot that one of these drops a fairy, dude. God. Fuck! I fucking hate it, dude. I hate how bad I am. Ah, okay. See, Lev, I get it now. Well, I'm glad it was just a polite disagree, because that would have crushed my soul, dude. Oh, I don't have, what's it called? I won't even be able to do, damn, dude. Okay, well. Couldn't be me forgetting that there are a bunch of fucking blue jellyfish under that. God. I don't think I'm gonna have enough firepower to even melt Cold Stair's ice. I'll be real with y'all. I don't. Incredible, dude. Oh, I've got to traverse that entire dungeon again. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare, dude. Easily the worst dungeon in the game, dude. Easily the worst dungeon in the game, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Yes, dude. Blue potion. Bet, dude. Huh. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, so like, we could go fight Cold Stare now, but part of me is like, bro, I wonder if I can find a better item somewhere. That will help me, I wonder if I can find an extra bottle so I can get like an extra potion. Fuck it, dude. Let's go try to fight Cold Stare again. Just try to get down there and fight him. I think we can win. I just need the magic. I need the extra magic to, like, damage him. I hope that we can find magic beforehand, so I can at least melt him before using the blue potion. Like, if I can melt him before using the blue potion, we're going to be in good shape. If I can't melt him before the blue potion, it's going to suck for having the blue cane in use, because I'm going to use that blue cane to keep me from getting damaged as badly by all his by the 3 clones in the falling ice. Now, the thing about that is, I use the blue cane in this room a lot, and we're not going to be able to use it. You know what? It actually wasn't that bad. I thought that was going to be way worse. It was not. And we're good. That's incredible. Okay. Magic for you. Yeah. Mary, quite contrary. How are you? Good to see you. How was your weekend, Mary? Talk to me. Tell me magical things. Talk to me. I'm great. I'm having a really good day. We had a really good weekend. Boomstick Butcher, one of my mods and IRL friends I went to college with, his name is Jose. He came to visit with his lady over the weekend, and they're probably going to be moving down here to get out of Memphis fast, and because they really, really liked the area. So, Jesse and I are about to have a couple friend to do couple stuff with, which is always fun. Yeah. We hung out all weekend and did fun stuff. Yo, Toka J, what's up, baby? I didn't even see you slide on in here, bro. I hit you with the Bubsy. I was blindfolded. I didn't see you come in, dude. Welcome in, Toka J. Is Jessie home? Yes, she's home. She was home. She got home Friday night. She got home Friday night, which made me a happy Trey. What up, man? I love that Shannon, I got to show you Shannon's frog licking the foot emote. Because of how good it is and how much you liked it. I just saw Shannon use one of your emotes. I had to hear about your weekend and that it was dope. Yeah, dude, I hope you had a good weekend too. It's a very random emote, Shan, in the best way. I love the frog licky. Because you have the one that licks the ruler too, right? Or no, that's a Tetris piece, not a ruler. I'm sorry, Tetris. Do frogs get high licking our feet like we do licking their back? Perhaps. I'm having a foot emote commission. I might literally stick my foot in the camera and ask Six-Toe Jesus to make an emote. I might just put my foot on the camera and ask Six-Toe Jesus if he'll make an emote. I don't want to miss out on the foot emote meta. Oh my god, did you see how much damage that just did? Jesus Christ, guys. Fuck me. How did I fuck that up, man? Come on, we just lost so much health for no reason. Do it after workout so that Lev can suffer. So Mary, Lev's always saying the most vile, disgusting shit in here. Today somebody was talking about having a sweaty foot and then putting the toe in their mouth while it was sweaty. And he was like, "You're making me gag and retch." What? What? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, perfect. Alright, one down. All for bombs, you're kidding me. Bombs and a red pendant. Jesus Christ. What a waste. What a waste. What a fucking waste, chat. Sweat's just more flavor. According to Lev, he would gag hearing you say that, Mary. Just gag. I don't know what kind of gag that was. I got them rhino feet. Wait, Shannon. When you say you have them rhino feet, I just picture you having the fattest ankles and no toes. They're just all real close. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm with Mary on this one. What does that mean? I got them rhino feet, she said. Like, what? Cankles, small toes, rough on the heels. Well, there you go, Mary. I was kind of right. At least she's honest. Tofu's feet just look like two slabs of concrete. So, you know. Dude, pedicures are so nice, Mary. I fuck with a good pedicure. Feels good. I played a lot of soccer and fucked your ankles. We're almost out of checks, I believe, for Zelda. I think I can go to the Swamp Palace, maybe, and do a few. If I go to the Dark World, I can do the... I forgot about that. I can go back and do the Ether Tablets. We have the book now. I forgot we had the book now. I would really like the flute, man. I'd love to be able to fast travel. My feet are barely used. I do got a weird toe, though. Now, Mary, when you say you have a weird toe... Did you, like, get your toenail crushed and now it looks gross? Does it, like, lob off to the side? Is it your big toe and does it have talons growing out? Like, what's... Talk to me. If you want more info, that'll be $50. Well, the amount of E-tanks I've got now, Darth, Norfair is wide open for Ridley, and we got the boss key for these pirate spaceship, so I can do that too. I can never remember the boss of the pirate spaceship's name, man. Oh, great. Phantom. Yeah, dude, that's the one. I do have some shit I think I can do in the Palace of Darkness too. I forgot about that. I've got mad money and mad I got mad money. I got mad guala. You know what I mean? Nantoon. That's Phantoon spelled with an N. Nantoon. It's Nantoon. I'm just being silly, Darth. Let's see if I can get down here and beat Nantoon.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
I'm such a little stinker, bro. Dude, Shannon has this thing in her chat, Mary, where you can see how stinky you are. It'll tell you a percentage comes out. I think it's Shannon, or is it you? Is it you or Shannon that has that? Is it you, or is it Shannon? I do. Oh. You guys both have it. Yes. Okay. Yes. You guys, I was like, bro, I might be going crazy, but I think it's in both of y'all streams. Dude. Dude, Shannon said yes, make out with me. Instant follow from me. Oh, what item did I get, guys? Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What item did I get? Some missile? Oh, okay. Shannon and Mary, dude. I knew this was a friendship that I needed to foster more between you two. I needed to make happen a little bit more. You guys have that good energy. Yeah, you might get shy, Mary, but you joined me the last time I was like, yo, Mary, call to action. You want to link up with me and some other folks? You were like, sure. And you did, and it was fucking awesome. You get shy around pretty ladies. Pretty ladies' nuts on your chin. Got him! Mary carried the multi-world. Dude, I think 8-Bit D was probably one of the best in that multi-world. The boots! Finally! It worked. There's a combo. I was stuck in the forest. D couldn't get into fucking Mount Moon, bro. That was the best. Whoa, another boot? It was a bottle. There's so much more open now because of the getting the boot. Maybe? No, not really. Just the Bonk Rock and the grave, King's Grave. Oh, and the library. Forgot about the library. That horse is terrifying. You know, the horse is... okay, it's... dude, I always make the wrong call on where that key... My favorite part of that was when you told Trey to shut up. Yeah. Classic. Classic Mary behavior. Classic Mary behavior. She's just running that yapper of hers 24/7, never paying attention or helping out. Running that yap device that's located fucking underneath her nose. I got this yap device. Better than in a hailstorm. Thank you guys for the combos. I appreciate y'all. I still don't even really know what those do. But thank you. I think they just give me bits. I think that's just a way to do bits. But thank you. I'm very appreciative. What's crazy is all of y'all have the green light to tell me what you think. It's just, you have to realize that telling me what you think comes with the chance that I'm going to literally shit talk you hard as fuck. And if you got to tell me what you think, I get to tell you what I think. You know what I mean? So there's that. And that's the kind of shit that'll make people not want to hang out here no more. I don't think
Please
I know
take me,
Trey
Daddy
Snow.
Trey.
You got a master key for big key for Turtle Rock. I wish they weren't in the place where the channel points were. Okay. Still no flute, dude. I would love to have the flute. I got a hot take for you. Mustard is good. I mean, not a hot take. Spitting facts. You know what, Toka J, dude? That might be one of the coolest things anybody's ever said, bro. That's part of the reason you like to hang out here. Usually I say something and somebody say, yo, that's why I hang out here. That's sole reason. You know what I mean? That lets me know that you've got multiple reasons, Toka J. And for that, dude, G fucking G's, bro. Not all mustards are created equal. That is also a truth fact. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sometimes just plain old yellow mustard, depending on... plain old, look at that. Sometimes just plain old yellow mustard, depending on, you know, I guess the brand, it can really fucking suck, huh? Yeah, Mary likes to follow for follow. We do follow for follow Fridays, where I go around and invade people's streams and ask them to follow me, and then I tell them I'm going to be doing a stream for charity later. You should raid me. Just taking... honestly, I do that because of our CEO, the Twitch CEO. I think that it's very important to let other people know that you're doing stuff for charity and that they should raid you. Oh, that's the ice beam. Shout out Tofu. Oh, yeah, what up, Tofu? How you doing? Nova Shiles, you think mustard is trash? What up, Tofu? Tofers? How you doing today, brother? How's your Monday been? Tofu's here. Everyone stop talking shit. Yeah. Just built a triple bookshelf. Nice. Teaching the little guy how to read, eh? Gonna have a real genius on your hands is what you're telling me, eh, Tofu? He can already count to 10 too. Let's go. I want 10 cookies, Dad. You can only have one. Give me 10. See? 1, 2. He doesn't get no fucking cookies. My dude. My dude. Big ups. You know what happens if you give a mouse a cookie? You certainly scarred a few regulars around here, Tofu. I was enjoying the Lola Bunny moments, but your guys definitely scarred a few regulars. Oh, Mary, you missed it, dude. We were in Tofu stream last week sometime. I was hanging out there. I don't remember when. I think it might have been Friday. And they trained the Lola Bunny TTS AI to break its own rules. And she was convinced. Basically, she ended up having a very bad poop fetish, Mary, on top of calling everybody sweet cheeks and asking them if they wanted to fuck a rabbit. She basically asked everyone in chat if they wanted to fuck a rabbit, and then it was all about her creamy load. Yep. Yeah, she unprompted believe. Yep, I wasn't even gonna say that one. I was gonna let Tofu probably take the cake there, Mary. Yes. That is exactly what she thought. I wasn't even gonna touch that, but I'll let my man take it from there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was, dude, I just would watch Tofu's face as the shit was happening, and I would see him, like, sit there for a second and be like, what the f-? He would have, like, a what the fuck look, and then he would just crack up laughing, too. She's right, though. I mean, Mary, you're a woman. I know you could tell us. See? See, guys? Mary's a woman. She let us know. Thank you, Mary. Mary, you're a woman. That sent me. Well, it's true. I was looking and there's two. I don't know which one they were doing, but I'll tell you, the one they were doing was certainly not something you would have wanted to be listening to in a public space. It was hilarious. Honestly, anybody who ever watches Twitch in a public space, you're brave as fuck, dude. You never know what Twitch users are gonna do. I don't know what's braver, if I'm being honest. Somebody willing to have a Twitch stream loud in public, or someone willing to boycott Nintendo. I can't quite decide which soul is braver. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Sethus, that was last week's funny message. Sethus, that was last week's funny message, bro. He felt the need to come in and announce to everyone that he was boycotting Nintendo and unfollowing everyone who had a Switch 2. Because if you paid for a Switch 2, you were supporting Nintendo and their tyranny. I told him that they were an extremely brave individual, Sethus. I made sure to say that a few times. You're so brave. What would we do without somebody willing to take this stand? You know what I mean? What would we do, dude, if we didn't have people like that in society willing to take stands for everything? Willing to make everything a cause. Everything's a cause. Everything is a need to take a stand. That was another one of my favorites. That was back in the day. You could tell that that was just some unintelligent kid that stopped in, Samwise. Back in the day, we had somebody stop in and they said, there's only one way Nintendo gets to continue being a company, and Sony is going to have to be the one to save it. Sony needs to save Nintendo. That was probably one of my favorite fucking things that somebody is so brain dead. Like, so brain dead. You really do. There's some interesting chats that happen via Twitch. You meet some interesting folk on Twitch, dude. Victor Guide 35, hello. Professor Bardo. What's good? Today's conversation has got through a shitty Monday. Hey, I hate that your Monday was shitty, but I'm glad that you could enjoy the conversation with us all, Nick, and have a good time here while we all did as well. Thank you for supporting the show and hanging with us daily, brother. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being one of my newest tier 3 subs as well. Very grateful. Which is wild, because if they would just double down on their exclusives and double down on giving people a reason to buy the PlayStation, very much like Nintendo does, I guarantee that they could find themselves a way out. But instead, can't do that. Gotta put my shit everywhere. Gotta make sure it's on everything. Just focus all our resources internally and make really good shit. Can't do it. I'm stuck in this game. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're linking this game. My favorite part of the day is when Trey screamed at me and called me irrelevant. We'll come back every day, and I will. I'll continue to make you feel that way, Shannon. Come on back. I got your back. Big key for Misery Meyer. Yeah, being relevant's mainstream. My favorite part of the day was thinking about Shannon and Mary making out. Well, we have an honest Abe in the chat. GG's Professor Bardo for being honest. I can't hate on somebody for being honest. I really can't. I want to, but I can't. See, I think that that's dated thinking, Prometheus, because in most Nintendo Switch 2 trailers that were advertising the Switch 2, all you see is adults and young professionals. You don't really see too many kids. Like, Zelda's for everyone. Donkey Kong's actually for everyone. Like, they make E for everyone games. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have a fundamentally different view of Nintendo than most people. That's what I've come to find out from Twitch chat, is that I literally view Nintendo much differently than most people do. Well, most of my Twitch chat anyways. My particular Twitch chat. We have very, very different points of view on it. Because what is Astrobot then? Is Astrobot not for kids? It was Game of the Year. Is that not for kids? What is Ratchet and Clank? Is Ratchet and Clank not for kids? That was literally one of the first PS5 games that was an exclusive. It was Ratchet and Clank. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If anything, you would think that Sony does a good job marketing to young audiences and adults. But somehow, more adults own and play a Switch 2. So, you know what I mean? A lot of young kids end up getting an Xbox because of Game Pass. Like, their parent just gets them an Xbox because of Game Pass. And that's, like, more often than not. So, I don't know. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, even though these parents might be getting it for Game Pass, right? Xbox still can't even touch the sales of Sony. And then they can't even get near the sales of Nintendo. And why is that? Nintendo has the highest because of exclusivity. That's why people buy it. It's what we were saying earlier. Or what I was saying earlier. And then why are people buying the PlayStation? Because it still has exclusivity. Literally, Professor Bardo, thank you. Exclusives are why people bought the consoles. Nowadays, you just have parents who don't pay attention to the gaming scene and they know that their kid can play Fortnite and Roblox on an Xbox. And they have Game Pass, so they buy that. And it still doesn't come near because the people who are like actively investing in gaming are not buying an Xbox and they're not buying a fucking PlayStation. So, in the US, the Nintendo Switch sold 30.13 million units. Xbox X only sold 17.05 million units. The PlayStation 5 sold 25.57 million units. The Xbox has only sold the same amount that I just said in the US. Xbox will not touch PlayStation or Nintendo in the US either. Xbox literally came out and said that PS5 people are buying the old Xbox exclusives that have now moved to the PlayStation 5 more than the people who were on an Xbox. I just, it's there. It's in the stats. I'm not just like pulling the information out of my ass. I promise, dude. I'm not sitting here just trying to rile people up, saying a bunch of bullshit. Literally, Shannon, Google it. It's public information. I agree. And the only people that are buying it for Game Pass, Bodum, are parents that have a kid that don't know anything about gaming themselves, and they get convinced that that is such a good value that they need to get it for their kid. That's it. Dude, I've seen the dev talk about Game Pass recently, Bodum. Even devs are starting to come out and say it kind of sucks that our game went directly to Game Pass. It kind of kills our game when it's just on Game Pass. So I don't know. I mean, those are the people that are making the games you like to play. They're even saying like, yo, this... Like, I don't know what to say other than that's literally the conversation that's happening in the industry. Like, I'm not just making things up and going off of like, I think this because I think it. Like, I think this because it's in writing, and it's a real thing. Okay, so Acid Muck, thank you for the one example. I appreciate it. Once again, you guys come with such amazing examples. Earlier, the exclusive was from 2007, and now we've got one example of a game that's going to be Game of the Year that nobody had heard about until people started playing it. Wonderful. Yeah, you're right. God. Damn, dude. Got me. Fuck. How will I ever recover? I'm just saying, the way y'all treated me for my opinion, y'all made me feel like you were saying what you're saying is irrelevant, Trey. So then I fucking hit back with actual fucking statistics and things that are really being talked about by people in the industry, and you're like, nope, nuh-uh, nope. I'm just saying, dude. Y'all have done that all day, dude. No way. Nope. And I'm like literally hitting you with like actual factual things that you can measure and see. Yeah, because when something is wrong or not correct info, Shannon, most of the time I deem it to be irrelevant. Most of the time, I deem it to be irrelevant. Sorry. My fault. Dude, I swear, bro. I swear. I believe half these people do, man. I believe half the chat does. Half the chat invested in Microsoft. They have money up there or something. They've got to. There's no way. There's no way you're dying on that Microsoft Xbox hill, dude. There's no way you're dying on the Xbox hill, dude. It's a very, very lonely hill to die on. I'm gonna be honest. How did this conversation even get brought back up? We were having a good time. Dr. Test Monarchy, it's huge when you're soft. Is that what you're telling me right now? Like, you're one of those guys that when you have a soft on, it's big as fuck? That's pretty hot. Proud of you. Because I said not because of exclusivity. Ah, okay. What up, Arctic? Fuck yes, dude. We finally got the flute. Absolutely incorrect. It has nothing to do with if you like the company or not, Prometheus. It literally had to do with exclusive selling consoles. But go off. Go off. We were talking about exclusives, but sure. I literally mentioned fucking PlayStation. But yeah, it is. It's very irrelevant. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Has nothing to do with what we were talking about, but sure. By all means. That's it. You nailed it. Bardo, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. People just did what? They stopped buying it. Why? Bardo, will you tell the crowd one more time why people stopped buying Xbox? If you don't mind, step up to the mic and say it a little louder for me. Also, tell me what the fuck a Microsoft exclusive is, someone, pretty please. What is a Microsoft exclusive? It's not. It's not an exclusive is what it is. At all. weird, dude, because I see Microsoft games on PlayStation as well, so interesting. I don't know about a Microsoft exclusive. Literally, that's all you need, Shannon. Do it, Bardo. Say it. Welcome in.
I'm back, bitches!
I'll go fuck myself. Can I watch? Oh, fuck. I forgot we have a spring ball. Let's go. Yo, what up, Crib?
Gotta get up in there, though.
There we go. There's the man. Let's go, Trib. Let's go, Trib. Tell him, dude. There's the man, chat. Bring up all y'all's points again. Bring up all y'all's points again. Trib, get in here, dude. I got a whole platter for you to enjoy right now.
Gotta get up in there, though.
I got a whole platter of folks for you to fucking enjoy eating alive right now, Trib. Go for it. It's weird you call Trib a Sony fanboy because he bought a Switch 2 and just fucking 100% of DK Bonanza. He just bought a Switch 2 and 100% of DK Bonanza, so... I mean... he has an entire Switch fucking library. He did something you haven't done with Nintendo yet, Ken. My man supports Nintendo at a higher level than you. He's got their newest shit. He beat their newest shit. What have you done? You should see. I bet Trib's Switch library is bigger than yours, bro. They're mad. They're mad, Trib, because I told them everything they were saying about Xbox is irrelevant because Xbox is irrelevant. It doesn't matter in gaming anymore. Nobody gives a fuck about Xbox anymore. Nobody gives a fuck about Xbox anymore. It doesn't have exclusives. Exclusives sell consoles. That's what the whole fucking... That's where the whole conversation started, Trib. Exclusives sell consoles. And people said that's not why they buy consoles. They don't buy consoles for exclusives. And Promises seems to think that Xbox Game Pass is a console seller. That people are buying Xboxes for Game Pass alone. And I said the only people buying Xbox for Game Pass are parents who want something cheap for their kids to play, and they have no fucking idea about the gaming industry at all. Like, you can get Game Pass on... You see, Trip, what happened was I provided an excellent stance. I provided statistical data to back it up. And now all they can say is irrelevant, irrelevant, because I called their opinions irrelevant earlier based on the data that was provided. I did. I literally read you the statistics off the internet that you could easily Google. You could easily Google all of it. It's readily available. Exclusive sell consoles, hands down. That's all I was getting at earlier, Bodum. And people are trying to tell me they don't buy consoles for exclusives. And that exclusives are bad to have in gaming. Like, feels good. Feels good to have one person have my back right now. Thank you, Trib. Thank you. Feels good to have one person have my back right now. I do find it funny that all the Xbox stands are the ones saying the conversation's stupid as well. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. Just want to point that out. I do want to point out that it's just the Xbox stands that seem to have a problem with the conversation. You know what's wild? I said one thing earlier was irrelevant, and that's what y'all chose to run with. That's how I know y'all weren't ready for this conversation. I said one thing was irrelevant earlier, and that's what y'all chose to run with. That's how I know. That's how I know. And now everybody else in chat keeps going, that's irrelevant, and y'all just keep going, yeah, because you keep saying everything. Y'all keep saying everything's fucking irrelevant, bro. Do you see that? Do y'all not see that? Y'all keep saying that shit. There was a string, like 3 or 4 in a row. Exactly. Exactly, Trib. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm trying to fucking say, dude. Oh, it's easy. Because he knows what's good. He knows what's good, dude. Thank you, Steve. Now, I wonder why that was. Was it because you could only play certain games on Nintendo? And you could only play certain games on PlayStation? Is that why? No, it couldn't be. No way. Couldn't be, dude. Get him, Cookie.
Greg City just subscribed for 17 months. Oh hey there buddy. How goes it?
Yo, what up, Greg City? Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Steve, that's okay. Look, y'all talk it out. I just won't say anything anymore because I try to say these points and I get called out for saying everybody's irrelevant and this, that, and the other. When I said it maybe about one or two things earlier, I think just one. So I won't say anything anymore. I won't give my opinion anymore. We'll just watch it all unfold. We'll just watch it all unfold, dude. That's all I've got to say. And if I'm wrong and what I'm thinking is going to happen in the gaming industry, I'll be the first to admit it. Both the PlayStation 5 and Xbox have very good controllers. Both the PlayStation 5 and Xbox have very good controllers. Ken, if you're gonna tell me that people don't buy a Nintendo because it's got Donkey Kong, Mario, and Zelda on it, I guess we can't have a conversation, dude. Like, they are literally buying it for exclusives. I don't know what... Like, people literally bought a PlayStation back in the day to play Spyro, dude. Exactly. It had everything to do with them being exclusive. It literally had everything to do with the games being exclusive. Is this the... do we get up to that? Is that? But I don't remember part 2. I always get lost in green Brinstar. Always get lost. Fuck off. Yeah, now outside of like the big three being Xbox, Sony, Nintendo, we can 1000% agree that companies like EA and WB have been fucking shit up for a hot minute. WB tries not to, but they've kind of gotten caught up in the EA bullshit as well. But you know, HLG, if you say that, people think that you're a gatekeeping, fucking lying son of a bitch, HLG. If you say that, you're a gatekeeper, you're the reason gaming's so bad, because you're a Chad, and this, that, and the other. What you just said is extremely controversial, HLG. What you just said is extremely controversial, brother. I can't remember. Yeah, people. Now, gaming difficulty, that's a completely different fucking conversation, obviously, that I'm also very much willing to have. I will have a gaming difficulty conversation with you guys. Because that, I stand by keeping games hard, and if they don't want to have a difficulty option, they don't have to. If a game doesn't want to have a difficulty option, it doesn't have to. I stand by that. If a game wants to be hard as fuck out the gate, it's hard as fuck out the gate. We ain't gonna sit here and act like we need to make it like everyone needs to be able to play this. Nope. Playing on easy mode is valid. Look, if a game has an easy mode, Mary, yes, by all means. But if a game doesn't have difficulty, I also don't think it's fair for somebody to be like, this game is absolute garbage because I can't play it. Like, you didn't even play it. You didn't even give it the time of day to learn it. Who knows? You might have been good, but you never gave it a chance. You gave up immediately. Like, if a game wants to have difficulty options and you want to play on easy mode, I don't think that there's a problem with that at all. At all. I see no problem in allowing you to have an easy mode. At all. But where I take a little issue, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me. It's not stopping me from playing video games. But where I take issue is when people want they literally want companies to change their entire fucking thing because a handful of people couldn't experience the game. It's like, bro, I'm sorry, but like, it be like that sometimes. I don't freak out because there are people who got to be in rock bands and play guitar professionally. I don't freak out when I find out that somebody got to go on to play soccer professionally and I put 13 years into the sport and I didn't become a pro. I don't go, man, they really need to dumb down the major leagues so Ken could be playing baseball right now instead of chatting. Ken, that wasn't a negative thing, by the way. That was a positive comment, just so you know. Ken was a beast at baseball, bro. He just injured himself, and so he wasn't able to play. But if they would have dumbed it down for him, my man could be an MLB All-Star right now. We would have never met him. We'd have never met Ken. We'd have never had any clue who he was. That's what I want to hear, Ken. That's what I want to hear. Hear? That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, dude. I want to hear that, please. I don't even know what hearing is, but that's what I want. So I have a hypothetical question for you, Ken, and Acid, and maybe Prometheus if he's still around. I hope I didn't run Prometheus off. I have a question for you guys, and this is hypothetical. What would you do if within the next month, it's not hypothetical, so calm down. If in the next few months you heard Microsoft be like, Xbox as a whole is going into third-party branding, basically. They're going to be like Sega is with Sonic. How would you feel about that? Would you still be saying, I knew it, Xbox is totally bouncing back, dude? Like, I feel like you wouldn't. I'd be buying a PlayStation next gen. I'm telling you, they are going software only, bro. I know that they are. I know it, dude. In my heart, like, every fiber of my being is telling me that they're gonna go software only, and they're not gonna make any more Xboxes ever again. I genuinely think that that's where we're headed. I didn't say that earlier. I didn't want people to start yelling about that. I genuinely believe that's the direction we're going. I think they're trying to find any way they can to stay on board. But I think it's too little too late. I just think it's too little too late. And like I said, about any of the things we've talked about today, dude, the second something comes out to prove otherwise to me, and I know that it's not a real thing, I will admit, I'll gift Ken his tier 3 for 6 months in a row, dude. I'll give Ken half a year of tier 3 on me. but I just don't see anything. You know what I mean? Break out the stand-up glitch. I don't know what the stand-up glitch is, Barda. Enlighten me. Ah, okay, okay. Neat. Well, that's our fault, Trib. Like, we let that happen as a gaming community. Ken, we already all forgot, dude. The 6 month tier, the 6 months of tier 3 was a lie. It's not happening. Yeah, that seems to be the take everybody does. Just say irrelevant a few times. That'll put you on board. It'll be good to go. Yeah, there it is. Chef Madden, 1000%. Let's not forget earlier, I ended what I was saying. Earlier, Chef Madden, with, if you play video games, you're my people. If you play video games, you're my people, dude. And I'm grateful that you support the industry so we can continue to get cool shit. Plain and simple, dude. Hold on, 1 second. Give me a second. I see somebody ask me a question. Do you think Nintendo should bring back the 3DS? Was a smart move, or do you think the 3DS to test the Switch, which became hella popular, and the Wii U didn't sell well? So I think I do not think that they should redo a 3DS or anything of that nature, and I think I think that Nintendo's handheld is the Switch. I don't think that they have any inclination to want to make any other sort of handheld ever again. I think that their handheld is the Switch. The Switch is top dog. And honestly, the Switch does something that, you know, a lot of people talk mad shit. Why would I buy a Switch 2 when I can buy this? A picture of their Steam Deck playing GameCube games. And then the Switch outsold the Steam Deck in like 3 days. The Switch 2 did. So it's like, I don't know. All these people argue that all these other things are better, yet the numbers don't lie when all these people are still buying the console. Like, what happened to all the people that were boycotting Nintendo and not buying a Switch 2? Kind of weird how you can break records with a console no one was gonna buy. You know what I mean? I just... all the boycotters bought the console. I wonder if they bought it. I wonder if they bought it to play third-party games. Well, I'll go ahead and say this, dude. The majority of people think that Nintendo games are for kids, and I just think that that couldn't be further from the truth. They make games that can also be played by a younger audience, but why is it nowadays every Nintendo commercial you see is full of young adults or people in their like 20s and 30s playing the Switch together? I think it does better at Gamerfield because of exclusives. I think the reason people buy it over the Steam Deck is because of exclusives. I literally think that's why people buy the Switch over the like Metroid Prime is not for kids, dude. Metroid Dread is not for kids. Some of the concepts in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not for kids. They're for everyone. So like, I don't know. To me, that's just it's the same way of being like, oh, anime, because anime is animated, it's for kids. Like, to me, that's the same argument. Because anime is animated, it's for kids. Like, that's what that feels like to me. Real shit. And I just feel like that couldn't be further from the truth. My man, were you not around Gamerfield for Call of Duty releases where they would have the GameStop wrapped around the block for people waiting to get Call of Duty? Have you never seen a midnight release happen for a console exclusive? Like, I remember, I was around, so like you see what I'm saying? Like, people do that for all kinds of games. Do you remember how the PlayStation 5, you literally couldn't buy one for months because people were lining up, buying them and scalping them for crazy prices, and Sony fans were buying them still? Like, I don't know, man. People have done that for video games in general. Like, I think, in my opinion, I think people do that for video games in general. I don't think that that's a Nintendo thing on its own. I think in general, people line up and want video games and video game consoles and shit like that. Like anything. I do, however, find it to be quite popular for people to just openly hate Nintendo. and not hold that same energy for other gaming companies that have far worse practices on the back end. But for some reason, it's just not a thing. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, somebody just said it. It's everybody just wants to hate everything nowadays. It's super popular. And I will say, just full roundabout on all of our conversations today, not once did I ever say I hate Xbox, I hate PlayStation, I hate Nintendo. In fact, I made sure to state that I had every single console we're talking about. I paid for all of them. I bought them all. I have a PC, an Xbox, and a PlayStation, and a Switch 2. I have everything. So I'm not some fucking hater that's not investing in these companies at all. I'm just talking about where I think that these companies are falling short and how that's going to affect their future. I mean, I just feel that that's... Why do you hate these companies so much? Oh, I don't. I just hate, there's a user named Dr. Test Monkey, and I can't fucking stand them. I can't stand them. They fucking suck, dude. You familiar with the user? Do you know him? Let's go. I think he works for Macrosoft. Small key for the castle tower. That's actually pretty good. Speaking of Microsoft, how you been, Trib? Shit, Bert, he don't know what to call it nowadays. He can't call it, bro. He's been doing all right. Speaking of... Once again, I'm very proud of our crew because we had a fucking fun-ass conversation today that got brought back up, that we got back into, and every one of us are still leaving here today being fucking buds, not giving a flying fuck about some stupid internet conversation, just knowing that it was solely that, a conversation. So pat yourselves on the back for being a fucking A1 community, seriously. Pat yourselves on the back for being a fucking A1 community. Literally, dude. I know other communities that would probably get into an argument and just start fucking getting at each other's throats for no reason. For no reason. Over stupidity, dude. Come on. I value my personal value based on conversations I have on the internet, though. Dr. Test Monkey, shut the fuck up, bro. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Shut the fuck up, dude. Can we all tell Dr. Test Monkey to shut the fuck up, please? Please, can we tell Dr. Test Monkey to shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Say 3 to 4 things, get under streamer's skin. Let me tell you, brother, you're so under my skin right now. Oh. It's... Oh my God. What will I ever do? Oh. You're in the wrong chat. Whatever will I do, guys? Whatever will I do? Oh. Hell yeah, Porky. You damn right. We beat Ridley. This is where I have to tap today. I feel like Dr. Test Monkey's gonna fit in just fine here. Honestly, yes. The fact that we told them shut the fuck up and they didn't leave, that's actually a big win. That's a big win. If they can handle being told shut the fuck up and still hang out and shoot shit back, I like it. If they would have been like, if they would have said some like crazy shit and then been like, I'm out. You know what I mean? We just all told a user to shut the fuck up. You know what, dude? Check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Plain Olathe gifted a tier 1 subscription to Test Monkey.
Oh, man. We got 2 spins to do today, guys. Let's do them. Let's do them before I get out of here. All right, clip commentary. We can't do that anymore. Give it to someone who deserves it. I mean, your name's literally Dr. Test Monkey. I like monkeys a lot. All right, so we got marbles tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do some marbles tomorrow. I love monkeys, and tests I was always pretty good at. You know what I mean? And as far as doctors go, I would totally let you touch my naked body, doctor. So, all right, we got watermelon game tomorrow, and we got marbles. We got watermelon game and marbles tomorrow. Ellen. Marbles. We might save Melon for Friday, start a stream, or for Wu-Tang Wednesday, start a stream. Someone else who's been here more than me should have it. Well, they all pay for their subs because they like the show, dude. They like the show, bro. They all pay for their subs. I figured I would make you a freeloader for just a little bit, just to see if you would want to hang out a little longer, you know? I figured I would do my part to make you a freeloader just to see. I like feel it out a little bit, you know? You know what I mean? Just a little thumb action in there. Put your thumb in it, you know? You never know what'll happen. Let me see how long this person's been live real quick. Give me a second. Let me see how long this person's been live today. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. You know what? Guys, get the raid message ready. We're gonna go see Just Kit today, guys. We're gonna go see Just Kit today. Let's head over to see Just Kit. He's doing some SMW. It looks like a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with some Super Metroid, Zelda 3, SMZ3. We'll be back tomorrow playing this. We'll finish this one up, and then when we finish this one up, I'm not quite sure what we are going to play next. I haven't decided. So go say what up to Just Kit for me. Thank you all so much for being here today, supporting the show and doing your thing. It's been a good Monday. I had a really good time. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for the fun conversations. Again, if any of you truly felt upset about any conversation we had today, if you felt that I was being too harsh or something like that, DM me. I promise I won't read it, and then we'll stream tomorrow and do the same thing all over again. Love y'all.